Still unchanged. Got like a 70% nerf.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Arieth is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light,
I guess Ignite's easier to start because you don't have to farm lab.
Learn well the lessons that Ray class will teach you, witch. It is your only hope of finding your way home.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
Really good. Chaney, is it better to switch? I mean, they're both pretty similar. It's really preference.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me. I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
The benefit of new Soul Eater? I don't know, less damage reduction, I guess? I actually don't even know what, I don't even know what Soul Eater's stats are right now. Gotta be real.
Stay sharp out.
I saw Lionized.
Is it only 90%
I know that
less right now?
just like my sisters upon the pyre.
I mean, I guess it ticks down.
Time to burn! Die!
Yeah, I actually don't know the exact stats of what Soul Eater does to monsters. I'm not 100% sure. That wouldn't take me typically. I don't know. It depends how much I'm paying attention / caring. Anywhere from 3 to 6 hours. Depending on build, how careful I'm being, and if I care about going fast.
To learn is to live.
Die!
Some clown music.
Freeze!
Yeah, Blood Notch is dead.
Farewell.
I don't.
Actually. Over Leech from Minion Dorks, it goes through curve from
Hello.
yes, Leech from unless it says something about, I mean, it should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Wait. Of course I got the turtle. Dude, I saw it and I bought it immediately.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This game's shit. Good.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father.
very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
Alright, this is the run.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Yoshi, best Mario Kart character. Hell, dry bones, dude. Whichever one looks more fun to you is better. No, DD Necro's bad, that's why I'm planning on starting it. Great question. It's too early for this shit.
I'd be a dead woman by now.
Inquisitor is a cock build. Hmm. Do you know what I mean?
I know that stench. Just like my sisters upon the pyre.
You like living in US? Yeah, I mean it's pretty good if you're not poor. Any tricks to playing Rolling Magma? Either learn how to target it or don't use it and just use Freezing Pulse or whatever instead.
A fresh meal.
'Cause if you don't know how to target it, it's not worth playing.
Die.
Just go like Stormblast Mine, Orbit Storm or something.
Burn. Die.
Yeah, I might. I'm considering doing a Bama run too.
To learn is to live.
I started the timer, right? God, I hope so. Thank God. At least I'm starting the timer today. Usually I forget to do that. Are you gonna regret starting Archmage Elemental's Lightning Conduit and SF? I mean, probably not. I would say. I don't know, I was planning on SF, but now a lot of people are saying they want to go trade. So I don't know. I'm still leaning towards SF, but I don't know. See? Yeah, I spent too much time on that video. I mean, I guess I had nothing better to do, but yeah, I'm not gonna farm essences if I'm in trade. The whole point of trade is so you don't have to farm essences.
Got a job.
Although, farming memories might be kind of fun.
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
Yeah, if you're not used to rolling magnets, pretty rough. That's why I tell people to fuck. Alright, that's why I tell people to just use Orbistorm, Stormblast Mine if you're not used to it. Never too early. Oh, yeah. Give me that chess piece. I didn't upgrade my stupid flask. If you don't have resources to do the armored cremation swapping, you probably need to pick up some more stuff. Two button build, but now you can play cock DD, which is one button.
I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I wonder how annoying campaign is gonna be with like forced league mechanic. Dude, when was the last forced league mechanic? It's gotta be so long ago. I never thought I'd see it again. I think Beyond and Nemesis were forced. I wonder how scary this guy's gonna be with an essence on him next league. Last force was June stuffed, I guess. Could be that for sure.
Still alive.
Did they show up in like early acts still? When it released, or was it Act 9? Alright, someone drop me a better life flask.
When I'm ready and not before.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Yes, after many long years and countless leagues of DD not being meta, it is finally meta. That's right. Finally, DD gets a little bit of the spotlight. At least this league, there's like 5 different DD builds you can choose. You got Chain DD, Necro, you got Ignite DD Elementalist, you got Cock DD, Inquisitor, you got Archmage DD, Volatile Dead, even though it got nerfed. Volatile Dead got nerfed, but not DD.
To the one place where your talents are free.
No red socket. Oh yeah. Man. Game is shit.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
It's pretty close.
Come.
Had you been my creation, Brute,
I don't. You still probably go. Necro.
Still alive, are we?
I'm not sure. Gotta wait for somebody smarter to cook it up. I mean, apparently it's already been cooked up, but somebody needs to leak it.
for some.
Okay. I still didn't upgrade my stupid fucking flask, dude. Yeah, somebody leak it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Why is song request 200k? Because I don't want people to request their shit songs. Oh, wait, that was. Wait. That's a weird layout right there. They're not. Dude, every time a song gets requested, chat gets pissed.
Sirens appear to be dining well.
I'm not clicking that right now. Uh-oh. Song skip. That's not a bad idea. I hate Ship Graveyard Cave. I think the active block is pretty sweet. Well, they're a scam right now. I'm in the middle of something.
Fate smiles.
So yeah, song request is a scam right now. Holy shit, I hate this area. Wait, this one's really weird. Dude, it's giving me weird layouts. block doesn't fit in fast-paced PoE gameplay. Yeah, PoE 2 is not gonna be fast-paced PoE gameplay. It's gonna be PoE 2 normal-paced gameplay. I don't know. I guess PoE 2 combat in the endgame probably ends up around a similar pace as Last Epoch is. If I had to guess.
Gentlemen of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely that.
Oh, finally, life lasts.
That's how you die.
I'll wait. Fair grade. So,
If you must.
That I can't use. Life lasts that I can't use. Nice. Yeah.
What little help? While we live, we are blessed.
Can I see YouTube chat? Yes. See, I just gotta split up YouTube chat, reading it proportionally with Twitch chat, 'cause, right, there's only like 5 YouTube chatters and there's like 900 Twitch chatters. So I gotta look at it proportionally, right? So I can only look at YouTube chat once every 30 minutes. Otherwise, it'd just be unfair.
Life is short. Deal with it.
YouTube chatter oppression. What does FWIWA stand for? It's for who is wondering? Is that what it is? I'm not hip with the kids lingo. For what it's worth. Oh. Close. Very close. I like for who is wondering. Does bitch have to move so much?
fishwife. 'Twas love that did this to you. It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of the continent.
Never done or watched a DD character? Well, technically, you're probably not gonna watch a DD character right now either because I'm not swapping till maps, but it is what it is. Dude, I don't know how some people just started YouTube streaming and got like 400 viewers there out of nowhere. I don't know how that happened. Like, their YouTubes are similar size to mine. And they like just booted up randomly and they just have 400 viewers. I don't know how. I get like 40 on a good day. How many do I have right now? Oh, 137. Holy fuck. Never mind. GG noobs. What the fuck? It's a new record. Maybe I should read. Okay. I'll read YouTube chat more today. YouTube chatters noticed. Okay, I guess to be fair, I haven't really streamed PoE in a long time, so that's probably part of it too. Movement speed boots. This time I've come up in the algo. Yeah, I'm assuming it's because I swapped back to PoE.
Stay true to you.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, well, there's like pros and cons to watching on YouTube versus Twitch. A pro, well, this could, okay, so it could be a pro or a con. If you don't like the music I'm playing, there's no music on YouTube, so. If you like the music though, it's kind of a con. YouTube doesn't have as much emote support / bot support. Well, Nightbot actually does work on Twitch, I mean on YouTube, but it's shit. YouTube has a way better playback system now. Twitch's playback system is so bad. Like, it is incredible how bad Twitch playback system actually is. Holy double chord scepter. Oh, Jesus. Combine chats. I mean, I can like put YouTube chat on screen, but it was kind of a hassle because I had to like open a window for it and then screen capture it, which is kind of annoying as opposed to just having like a actual widget thing for it or whatever. Oh, that's pretty good.
I'll need to be more lithe for that.
Alright, pretty good gear. Yeah, I guess you get less ads on YouTube too, which is weird because
I barely recognize myself.
like proportionally, I get way more ad money on YouTube, which is weird because everybody says there's no ads, but I get
The air stinks of
way more
amateur.
ad money, like proportionally on
Anything will take
YouTube
care.
than I do from Twitch. I don't know. My ad. Okay, speaking of, I mean, my ad blocker was not working on YouTube yesterday. For softcore elementals, DD is better. Not necessarily. I think. Well, I mean, I think Necro is probably better because then you can. With Necro, you can end up setting up with like the CI setup with like Aegis Aurora and stuff and become like immortal and do whatever you want to do with that.
When I'm ready.
Watching on both for the ultimate experience. Yeah, that's true. I have the two windows side by side. Here's what you do. You open the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream, and then you do that thing where you put like two identical videos side by side and you go cross-eyed and it's in 3D. You ever done that before? You put like two things next to each other and you go cross-eyed and it's 3D. You got a 3D stream. They have beef on YouTube.
That thing, it's loaded.
You know, Nightbot is on YouTube, and Nightbot has points, I think. So, I mean, maybe I could set that up, but no beef on YouTube right now. That's another downside.
You have been captured, Kate. You will be a survivor.
Dioriath.
Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna need that belt. I don't think so.
Return if you must.
Stack the points. Build in my league starting. I don't know. Probably. I mean, some form of BD is likely. I wanna do one of the new ones. I wanna do either Archmage DD or the Cock DD. One or the other. Yeah, that cock video I was watching yesterday on stream was pretty juicy. Okay, let's do a test. Type 1 when you hear this. I want to see the delay on YouTube versus Twitch. Oh, that's it. They're synced up. They are synced up. Unless Twitch chat has brain delay or something. Yeah, they're synced up. I always regret not helping her, so I'm just gonna help her. Oh, but if I go cock DD, helping her is even better. Oh, I wonder if I could increase the YouTube bitrate.
When I'm ready.
Because YouTube has a higher maximum bitrate. TikTok stream. No TikTok stream. Is there even any like, I don't think there's any PoE stuff on TikTok. Alright, pretty good layout read. Should have grabbed Herald of Thunder, but I'm kind of pumping, it's fine. I don't think doing TikTok is worth for PoE. It's not very much there. PoE is not a TikTok audience.
Yes.
Herald of Thunder. I'll take that too. No more blues.
Remember to live.
Oh no, you think TikTok gets banned? PoE mobile TikTok.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
Yeah, let's go Einhard.
When I'm ready and not before.
Stop moving! Stop what you're doing! Stop! I don't know, if you do one of those TikTok NPC streams, you make bank. No join button. I mean, the subscriber thing. I tried getting the subscriber thing set up on YouTube, but I don't know how it didn't work or something. Ice cream, so good. All red. Why? Just give me that. It's when people give you money to say stupid shit. Listen, you're better off not knowing what an NPC stream is. You like immediately get brain damage for watching that. Save yourself. Hey, thanks for the 2-month Prime Fuzz. SRS and OE. Oh, popcorn. Did popcorn get buffed, or is it just because normal SRS got nerfed?
boldly, so that all may find you.
What? Return if you must.
I greet you.
What?
I've not the muscle for that.
Come on, dude. Oh, there's citrine amulets. Wasted.
Remember to live.
I need another blue. Oh, right, the new Necro stuff, because now it's 10% more. I don't know, minions should feel a lot better now, in general. The leech node is pretty huge. You just had like no recovery on Necro for minions. Now you do.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Well, starting like normal SRS is gonna feel like shit. Normal SRS lost a lot of damage. Going pops is probably okay though. And poison SRS is still fine, but
What?
can't really start that. Alright, game, give me a chrome.
Travel fast. Speak.
Blue. Give me blue. Oh my god.
Exile.
Poison skellies? Yeah, I've seen people talking about that.
The very land learns to heed my demands.
What's my fire as? Oh wow, it's actually a good. Someone drop a chrome. Clips of the Will Smith zombie game? No, I meant to watch the donkey video on that, but I forgot.
When I'm ready and not before.
The best cold dot build? It's probably... I don't know, it's probably still normal cold dot, just now it's shittier. It's probably still just using vortex and all the other skills. Frostblades of ketosis.
How fascinating.
Ready, exile?
Yeah, somebody leaked Archmage DD. Siphoning trap, cold dot. That's a login. The new meta FDD is gone. Obama maybe, I don't know. Or maybe Archmage. I mean, Archmage seems pretty good. Volatile dead? Yeah. Volatile dead might be the answer. Since Archmage could be kind of risky, maybe. Even, I mean... Yeah, I can't believe they nerfed it too. Nerfed Volatile dead, but not Detonate dead. Son of a... Get me out of this godforsaken zone!
and not before.
Also, somebody give me a chromatic orb. I'll take a jeweler's too. Tornado shot refugees? I mean, I'll just play lightning arrow instead. Yeah, I mean, like, endgame probably still played tornado shot, but probably stay. Like, okay, so before, I mean, I don't think a lot of people even realize this, but just going like tornado shot right away, I mean, going tornado shot right away felt better than lightning arrow to me. Last patch, or I guess this patch, but next patch, yeah, it's gonna be like shit. Everybody thought tornado shot was like shit early, but it felt pretty good early. And I hope so. Holy Relic is like... Holy Relic might be one of my favorite skills. I hope it's good.
Too much clutter.
That like melee cyclone zombie skeleton build was probably one of my favorites. That was a fun build.
Return if you must.
Yeah, Holy Relic, sweet. What was bugged about it? Invisible. Yeah, it's pay to win.
When I'm ready and not before. When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames
Holy
of the
relic
past.
of RF. That'd be pretty sweet. Wait, isn't that's basically the Guardian Sentinel.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch. Trust your talent, witch! Enough of this!
Bring me back something nicer.
Give me chromatic orb.
Sigh.
Please. I can't use my shit, dude.
Telephoto.
I guess I could buy different gloves, but that's kind of good. Good league to enter HC for the first time. This is probably the worst league in a long time to do HC for the first time. Probably the worst league since 3.9, I guess, or 3.19 since Calandra League. Probably the worst league. Unskippable league mechanic, and league mechanics are always overtuned at the start. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting. Big is up. I don't know, I'm still deciding on trade or SSF. Still deciding. Elemental's DD does more damage? No. I mean, I don't know. Elemental's DD is like more damage early, but I think it gets outscaled by hit later. And hit based is tankier too early. I mean, honestly, early they're pretty similar. I just say whatever one looks more fun, play that one.
emperor must bear.
They're close enough that it doesn't really matter.
Good luck.
Hardcore trade's been popping off last few leagues. Yeah, now more people on Twitter are talking about playing it. Hardcore trade has been good the last few leagues though. Has been pretty good. It's just been so long since I've played SF. Am I baiting myself right now? Yeah, sure am. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the mana cost removal on flasks either. I mean, it probably was a little bit too easy to reach 0% mana cost, but managing mana cost just feels so shit. I hate mana. Oh, crossfire. Hey, I missed this stupid thing. Someone unbanned that other guy that wasn't supposed to get banned. Sorry. Dude, chat moved too quickly. Can Necro base be automated more easily compared to Ignite? No. If you want an automated one, just play Cock Inquisitor DD. Yeah, he got unbanned. He got unbanned. He's free.
Freed from the beef prison.
Chromatic orb, drop it. Hey, thanks for the gift sub, Doogie.
Watch yourself.
I guess I can swap to those gloves. Gives me a blue. I'll check this out.
Oh, boom. Hey, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Can I
Craft something on my
weapons? Hey, this hideout's pretty good by default. Usually default hideouts are like really bad. No crafting because they're full prefixes. Nice. Adding biggest
I'd love
decorators
to
to
see the
default
insides of
hideout.
this spell. How to fight housework.
I just mean the layout. Like I feel like in most hideouts you have to like do a fucking mile run to find all the benches and stuff.
When I'm ready and not before.
And NBCs. It's giving me flashbacks of D4 town where you had to like run 3 miles between each NPC in town. Immersive. It's true. Oh, true. Maybe I should use level up MTX. There's a new one. I don't know what it is though. There it is. I haven't. This is from the new supporter pack. I haven't seen this one.
Leave me, not a cockroach.
Strength, fire damage. Slams be as busted people say. I don't know, I have not heard people talking about that.
I shall purify you in flame, horror nightmare.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go a cool DD though, not no boring DD. Yeah, I'm considering playing cock DD. I'll probably do a test run of that.
Business. Wasn't very nice.
I'm either doing Archmage or the cock. Playing streaming Shadow of Erdtree this summer. Probably. It seems like it'll time up well with the PoE League if it's not like it should time up pretty well with that, so probably, unless it ends up being on the new league, which I doubt it. Because leagues are a little bit longer than 3 months usually. So. I only have 2 of the horns. What the fuck was that? What was that? Oh, was that the upgrade? Or the level up thing? But it was like bugged because the textures are loading.
You either master Nightmare or fast as you.
I can't make that. Can you? Might be able to make that. Yeah, Archmage looks pretty good. No, I didn't get a chance to talk to Sneaky. I mean, he was there, but did not get a chance.
When I'm ready and not before.
If you play Detonate Dead, you won't get any head. That's not true. Winners get head and DD wins.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
Oh god.
Damn you!
Position your skills if you use WSD. I don't know. It felt pretty natural, just the default keys they had. I don't know.
Why?
WSD felt better than I was expecting it to.
Talakora.
It was like QERTF.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you can still use mouse if you want to. I think most people will end up using WSD for PoE 2. I think most people will.
Be careful. Hello. Be careful.
Well, I didn't expect it to suck. I expected it to feel like shit. Which it didn't. Mouse felt like shit. So it was kind of the reverse. But I expected WASD. It was like, I was expecting it to be like you should be using it, but it's gonna feel like shit. But it feels fine. And using mouse felt like shit to me. Target lock, right click, and you move mouse the opposite direction with the still target lock, dude, or turn? It would turn and you'd fire your skill. don't know. Playing on mouse was like way harder for me. I think everybody will play WASD. Mouse felt like shit to me. It did not feel good with the new way combat works. Okay, the keyboard, okay, the keyboards they gave us were like ultra dog shit. They gave us the worst keyboards I've ever used. Probably actually the worst keyboard I've ever used. Which is a pretty good indicator that if WASD still felt better to me with like the worst keyboard in the entire world, I mean, that's gotta be pretty good.
When I'm ready and not before.
It was like a Logitech G110 or something. I don't know. It had a bunch of weird ass buttons on it. The keys were like super small for some reason. I don't know. It was a really bad keyboard. No, it was not mechanical. It was membrane or whatever. I mean, I'd never buy a membrane keyboard again, but honestly, I mean, they're fine. I don't mind them, but holy moly, that keyboard was not good. It was so bad. Yeah, it was rough. It was real rough.
Bring me back something.
Holy, I don't have shit to swap the cremation.
Still breathing, eh?
Those are pretty good links, but it's not linked. Green, blue, blue.
Don't do anything
I guess I get fire pen. Wait, I haven't gotten a chance orb. I'm getting exiled. Holy.
Remember, life is precious. Mine.
No!
Fortune favor you.
Transmute orb.
An emperor must know.
Dude, I used to have a Naga. I
where he
hated it.
stands.
Did not really care for that
When
mouse.
I'm ready and not before.
I do not like buttons on my mice.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Yes. Probably.
I no longer need fear.
It's a pretty cool level up effect.
To that.
I don't know, I feel like pressing mice buttons would be more hand cramping than just pressing keyboard buttons. Your hands gotta cramp up. Because rolling magma is the best leveling skill.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
Better than Stormbrand / Armabrand. Stormbrand? What fucking year is it, dude? Of course it's better than Stormbrand.
Submit, heretic!
Draw me a chance orb! Holy.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Shrink not from God! The touch of God!
Now, I guess I could still be using cremation, but...
The touch of God! This world is an illusion, exile.
Actually, I don't have the dex for it. No, I can't. Good message.
No one will cry for you, Dominus.
For Link.
Not a soul. water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
Yeah, rolling magma's hard to get used to. It's probably not worth the time to learn it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Dude, rolling magma in the PoE2 thing did not feel right. It was fucked up. What? No way that just happened.
What is it?
Oh yeah. Dude, what the? That is a juicy claw. God, dude.
See you.
Can't believe this.
I am not.
Well, that's a tilter. Wait, why didn't I buy? Oh. Similar.
May
Play whatever one you like more.
remember, life is precious.
This is a new map. What? Wait, why did the instance... Wait, why did the instance disappear? That's weird. Which is less buttons? I think they're pretty close. Wait, it's not a new instance? What the fuck is happening, dude? Holy. Yeah, but when I opened the instance window, it didn't say there was one already. Explain DD in terms you can understand. You're an RF man for years. I don't know if there's hope for you.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
Holy, a chance orb. I'm saved.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you.
Alright, now you know the real thing I gotta think of? That I like, gotta think a long time about? It's for PoE 2.
Yes.
Do I start playing in softcore or hardcore? Now hear me out.
I'm watching you.
Because if PoE 2 is as hard as it is at all the betas I've played, then if you start in softcore and you like play through all the bosses first, and then you start hardcore on like day 3 or something, I think you'll go faster than all the hardcore people and get further than them. So I feel like in its current state, playing softcore could actually be the play for getting like rank 1 in hardcore. Cause it's pretty crazy. Did they say there'd be an HC mode? I mean, that'd be pretty bad if they didn't have one.
Ooh, look at that.
Yes, Little Mountain. Pleased to see you too.
Oh god. Why? Stupid. Give me red. Thanks. Alright. Hey, did I do the...
I need more mana.
lab trial? Oh shoot, that's huge. Really?
There's so many more trap spirits in this place. I can feel them. when I'm ready and not before.
I doubt they'll delay PoE 2 again. Based on how it felt in, on the last demo thingy. I could definitely see them delaying it, like, this time, but I can't see it getting delayed again.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
I mean, I liked it, but it was a little rough around the edges. Pros and cons of each DD. You're thinking too hard, just pick whatever one's cooler to you. They're too similar, just pick whatever you want. Very similar.
I am the Reso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars.
Come on. God damn it.
Considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past,
Too much clutter.
your future, and for that, you will have to fight.
Shoot, that's pretty huge. I just need another chrome. Dude, I've needed chromes this whole run. What do you mean, no elementalist? The dome doesn't ruin your fashion or the bubble, it enhances it. You become a golf ball. See me leave like 2 on the ground already? Yeah, I mean, you try. You did do what I'm doing right now is like I'm speeding. I'm going like 100 miles per hour on a residential street, and I'm also texting and driving. So yeah, if I hit a few kids along the way, don't be surprised.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Don't worry, I will get the next one for sure.
Too much clutter.
My inventory is so fucked up. Okay, there's no way that shield is better than this shield.
Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis.
How many fucking times you gonna ask that, dude? Jesus.
Deshret has ascended and returned. You will be remembered. Yes. I'm watching you.
Never open prefix.
Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
I don't know, 6 times is... It's kind of coffin worthy. See, this is what happens when I wake up early. I have a lot... My bullshit meter is a lot lower. I'm cranky.
I need more mana.
No stupidity shit. No stupid shit allowed. You hear? Watch yourselves.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal of victory. A king of swords is not passion enough to climb the ground.
Yeah, okay.
I've missed this.
Yeah, I could go for some brekkie. Boot up PoE 1 for big patches. What do you mean when PoE 2 comes out? Yeah. I don't know, I mean I'll obviously play both.
But she's not real.
I don't know, dude. PoE 1 and 2, it's gonna be... Playing other games is gonna be so difficult.
You shall be rewarded.
What do you want? May fear
Ooh,
guide.
chromatic. No! Oh my god, my RNG is not good. Exclamation point song.
So this is what the inside of a Karui king's head looks like. I hope they're not all like this.
Oh, what is wrong with me?
When I'm ready and not before.
I require food.
Hulk Hunger ATP dog.
Hey, thanks for the 11-year resub, Witch Vomit. Yeah, PoE League timing is usually pretty good. Unlike Blizzard timing, they're just fucking, they choose the worst dates possible for everything. Do you think the D4 expansion will have early access for 30 extra bucks?
I need more mana.
Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising they're pushing Season 4 hard, but like, Season 4 is what the game should have been at launch. Almost what the game... It is like 80% of what the game should have been at launch. So it makes sense they're pushing it hard because they're finally getting something kind of right after a year of the game being out. Thanks for the Prime triple sack. Dude, I'll have to get the Altars of Lilith and shit again because when I did it, they didn't save my progress because they're stupid.
That's what you get for losing.
Yes.
Green.
You will be remembered.
Just don't play it. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to try it though.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing.
I'll probably play it for a day or two for Season 4. I honestly think if they fix the one-shotting Ubers 4 hours into a new season thing, I think the game will actually. I think it actually is decent if they fix that, but with the new changes coming anyways, not its current state.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Yeah, but now you get to do greater riffs. Holy, my damage is not good. Why? This run is cursed, dude. This run is cursed. Jesus Christ. So cursed. No, it's just Affliction League. Did I hate PTRs? They actually suck. Hey, what if you played the league before it came out and then you discovered everything? That sounds cool. So who's never played DD? What's the main difference between Necro and LE? One's DOT and one's not. Like I did not like how before like last Debug even had the release that people were already making builds for release. It's a little different when you like get patch notes and it's just the next patch, but like people actually playing the release and like I don't know, was not a huge fan of that, even though they somehow missed a lot of stuff, but
Seems I've underestimated the Good. I like surprises.
Exquisite. Be still. Be still.
oh shit. Not even close.
Be still.
Oh god. No, I'm not winning. I've closed the game by accident like 3 times now.
This is made you.
They're pretty similarly tanky. It's really just preference which one you prefer. Well, I slash exited, not okay, well actually the first time it was not slash exit. Sure, I should have sat there for 15 minutes. Holy shit, fuck this bitch. Fuck off, dude. Dude, yeah, I want a PoE mobile update. What's going on with that?
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Such lovely material.
I need more mana.
Beauty shall prevail.
Did you play it at ExileCon, Gucci?
Such lovely material.
I didn't even like watch the footage for it at ExileCon. Apparently it was fucked up or something, right?
After Brutus, glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, exile!
Oh, this is the lowest damage run I've ever done. Yeah, Steam Deck's pretty sick.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
No moving. Why do I even have to fight this guy? I should just walk in and he drops me loot.
Too much clutter.
What? I'm watching you. What?
You are.
It's odd. Until next time.
Still, I live.
I need just like Essence of Woe or something. I don't know. I actually don't know what version of DD I'd recommend to somebody. I mean, what do you think would be better for a new player? Ignite or hit based? I mean, I guess it's probably Ignite, especially because you don't have to farm lab. Oh, I think hit base is more fun though. Tava's Thirst DD Tech? I don't know. I saw a YouTube video that had a big Tava's Thirst with an X over it that says it doesn't work. Yeah, if you don't want to farm,
For freedom.
if you don't want to farm lab, then you probably don't want to go hit based. I mean, what is it, like a 1 in 10 for it or something? I mean, that's not too bad. Just blast through normal lab when you get to maps or whatever for like 30 minutes. Blade blast of unloading. Was it buffed? It's like green gems so you can sell DD and the steel skill people get for cop while farming and loading. I don't know. Every time I don't start DD, I regret it, so. I think I'm finally gonna accept it and just play it. Well, I think I die on all my starter builds, to be fair. Blade blast of dagger detonation. I don't know. It got buffed this league, but I imagine it's still just worse than normal blade blast. I don't know. I never actually tested that build. I meant to try it, but never did.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Tips for a first-time HC player at 300 hours in the game. Go slow and over gear. Acid. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see a new build like DD be played this league. Yeah, it'll be pretty interesting.
Remember.
Assassin. Now, where was I?
Greetings.
I smell oranges.
For freedom.
Last time I played DD, I don't know, I played hit base for like 2 days last league and then suicided it. A button button build? Yeah, you play the cast on crit version. Hey, where'd my... Shit. SF viable? Yeah. I don't think it requires any uniques.
Too much clutter.
Good Cyclone Sword build that actually scale in endgame later, easy swap. I don't know, the only Cyclone build that anybody has ever played for the last 5 years is Shockwave Cyclone. And I wouldn't describe it as great.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. Kneel! Rise! I am the Emperor!
Favorite Shockwave Cyclone top 5 starters? Yeah, a lot of YouTubers include that in their top builds. Even though I've literally never seen somebody play that build. Except for Quinn. Like 3 years ago or something. Doesn't do damage? Yeah, exactly. Any reap builds? I mean, you can start as like Corrupting Fever, which isn't really a reap build, but it uses reap. Stop moving! Stop! I'm not playing PoE 2, you're not supposed to move! Stop! This is PoE 1! No moving allowed!
I need more mana.
Oh, I forgot to do my ascendancy. Who needs it?
Too much clutter.
Yeah, I suppose I'll do my ascendancy now. Yeah, I'm a WASD enjoyer. It's pretty good.
What is it?
Was pretty good. Oh, surely I had a green now. Dude, what is... This fucking game, dude. So bad.
Watch yourself.
Why? Can I get cruelty? Surely.
Mine. Fortune favor you.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these, the goddess
A lot of words,
is
Zara.
watching.
Map sooner should go Frostblades. Yeah, Blade Blast is pretty fast. Though it can be clunky if you league start it.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Don't give up yet.
I probably would not league start normal Blade Blast again.
You are inexhaustible.
It's pretty clunky at the
This
start.
empire remains
I mean, it's
filled
fine
with
if you don't
emperors in
mind,
waiting.
I think I'm a Blade Vortex and maybe use like... I guess if you really want to play Blade Blast, go the unloading thing. Yeah, the Cock DD is a league starter. I mean, maybe I wouldn't recommend it to
Life is too precious to waste on you. When I'm
people who
ready,
aren't
and not
too
before.
confident in their abilities. So there's a few pieces of gear you need to get.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slow to entertain strength to one's enemies.
I mean,
Prove yourself.
the Pathfinder class changes are actually good for that build as a league starter. I mean, you'll be tanky earlier. Or you'll be tankier early on.
And time.
The only issue is gonna be you're gonna have to get more energy shield because of the mana flask being gone. But it'll be tankier early. Thoughts on Pathfinder Toxic Rain starter? Although it's pretty good. I don't like it, but it's not bad. Yeah, that's a build for sure.
afford to be
I mean, I played Blade Blast without the mana flask, like
Our
it's
throne
fine,
is the
but
most devious
just
trap
need more
of them
energy
all.
shield.
Stay the course. Triumphant at last.
Too much clutter.
Before your emperor, you
What the hell is that?
Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our
Zergel's
blessings,
crank.
embrace our gifts,
Should I swap
and
to that?
rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve. Embrace the serene power that is undead.
How does Desecrate DD compare to the Rune Master spell mechanics? What? Not anything alike.
Take care.
Hey, nice song. I don't know, I hope Treasure Cat makes a League Start video. I don't have another blue! Alright, I'll get rid of Ellie Prolif. It's a good league starter.
What in damnation have you done?
For Ignite DD, is Necro Elementalist better? Elementalist, you do not go Ignite with. Necro. Holy shit, God forbid you make it through the morning without smoking a fat blunt. That would just be awful. W.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright, Bacholio. Mud flaps, girl, or being a wizard?
I need more mana.
Sleepy. I'm ready for a nap. Yeah, I screwed up that layout a little bit. Actually, not really. I just screwed up. Fuck.
Once guitar, not all. For freedom.
I blew it. You also have to do, I'm not sure how the mechanic works in maps. Is it on every map too? I assume it is.
When I'm ready.
I don't exactly know how it works in maps. Do you like get the icon before you go in the map, or I don't know. Blue what how? Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to run to the waypoint and then go back to town and then take my portal, but I accidentally portaled. My portal was gone. Before, yeah. But like, does every map still have it? Yeah. Yeah. I hope it's not too overtuned, because you can't avoid it. Yeah, well, no, it's gonna be interesting for sure. What if it's like Wisp difficulty and people are just getting blasted? I don't know how I feel about a Force League mechanic. I feel like the game has kind of outgrown that, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Benefit or pros and cons of Necro / Elementalist. One is smoother to start. Elementalist is smoother to start. Necro can scale further, but very similar. Choose whatever one looks cooler. Oh, what's my res? Yeah, I forgot to watch. It's so stupid how I have to watch another person's stream to get the drops instead of me streaming and it just giving me the drops. Did I do library? Yeah. Snacker better? No. Kind of. Yes. No. Play whatever one you want, it doesn't matter. Now, I don't want to jinx it, but my internet's been pretty rock solid for a while, for like the past couple weeks now, so hopefully I don't die to a fucking DC again for the 5th league in a row on league start. Hey, thanks for the 4-month resub, quadruple penetration. Thanks for the 3-month Prime, Fathead and Mikeeb. Literally deleted 2 mirrors a year for memes. What? When did I do that? The burning ground? Oh, yeah, well. That was not 2 mirrors. How did the discharge character die? I don't remember. Hey, thanks for the 5 giftaroos, Wemgo.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, I mean, anyways, that, the burning ground death, I mean, that was not intentional. I was not intending on dying right there. Thanks for the 2-month Prime commie cat girl.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
What do I expect to happen? I expected my fucking logout macro to work, because it should work. Actually, I might have been dead before I even pressed it, I don't know. No, it wasn't my brightest moment, okay? Mark said people would abuse invincibility on chat text and then froze like we had log. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I need more mana.
Oh, pausing. Yeah, plenty of dumb people play this game. Crackling land starter? Hell no. Sharpen focus and increase reaction time. Yeah, I guess you would want to decrease it. That is true.
Too much clutter.
That is true. You raise a good point. Holy shit, if I was male ID, that'd be huge. Specific specters? Yeah, Kataba's Herald. Yeah, what do you think the chance the T17 map new monsters have a bugged specter for DD? Yeah, I got 38. A league starter tier list? I don't know, I'll probably do a flowchart thing. I don't know about a tier list. I mean, shit's pretty, well, I don't know, we'll see. Definitely gonna do a flowchart thing. Yeah, it's self-cast. I think if you're really scared about lagging, you do Elementalist. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to walk around or I'm gonna fall asleep. I've got eggs. I like to put hard-boiled eggs in a jar and then leave them there and then just smell it. An IRL pet crow? I don't think I'd ever want a bird as a pet. I'll watch the donkey video later. Okay, what about hard-boiled eggs, but you pickle them? Pickled hard-boiled eggs, what about that? It's pretty good, they are pretty good. I want to start pickling stuff. Start fermenting things. Yeah, I want to make kimchi. That was so good. Probably a sticky Kugwarf. Alright, resuming the run.
Stay sharp out there.
I used to hate egg yolks as a kid, but now it's like the best part.
The brand king. His time as a
Over easy with lots of toast. Yeah, over easy is pretty good. I don't think there's a type of egg I don't like except for like balut and sentry eggs. Outside of balut and sentry eggs, eggs are just god tier. I've not tried it, and I don't ever plan on it. I mean, I'll try anything. I'd try it at least once. Even though it's gonna be fucking awful. Can it be worse than the McDonald's smoothie? That's the question I'm gonna ask myself, and I think the answer is yes. But it didn't do anything to me, it just tasted bad. Hard-boiled egg smoothie. I mean, that could be good if it's like hard-boiled egg, mayonnaise, pickles, and blended together. I mean, it's basically just an egg salad. I'd totally drink that. It couldn't be bad. Maybe some onions in there. I mean, an egg salad is basically already a drink. Pickled eggs and coffee ground juice. Yeah, that doesn't... Whoever did that should be tried at the hog. For war crimes. Yeah, I have the HelloFresh thing turned off because I'm gonna upload this run to YouTube. However, if any YouTube watchers want to order HelloFresh, you should use code POGHF132362 at checkout for 16 free meals. It's kind of an OP deal, you should do it. Twitch shatters too. I mean, look at this. That's OP. Look at that right there. Look at how much you save. Look at that. That's cheap as fuck, dude. It's like $5 a serving. Could just order cooked food for that, yeah, and pay like literally 4 times the price. How many people have used my code? I don't know, 1 confirmed so far.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood.
Usually most people order it when I do the
simply knew you
cooking
wouldn't
stream,
disappoint me.
which
Or
will
my
be
husband. You see,
at some
His
point.
Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Sponsored by energy drink. I am. I'm sponsored by Gamer Subs. Code Lily. That's another thing YouTube needs, an area to like put banners and stuff. YouTube's UI is lacking. What do you mean no thanks? People already shove ads into their videos and force it down your throat. How could a banner, which you could just ignore in like the description, be worse?
Too much clatter.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. Hold on.
Turn your back.
X is bad and Y is bad, so Y is okay. Dude, sponsorship ads are the ads you want. If sponsorship ads didn't exist, there'd be no good YouTubers. Remember YouTube 12 years ago? It was dog shit. Hey guys, coming at you with another Let's Play Minecraft video where I just talk about Minecraft for 12 minutes while I play it and provide the world's shittiest content. That doesn't cut it anymore. Where is this stupid house?
And full clearing Trojan.
Sponsor block. Oh yeah, block this. Watch this. Ah. Wait. Oh, there we go.
Surfshark, how you doing there?
Stop that. Surfshark. Order now. Code Lily VPN at checkout. You can't block this ad. Stop! You're messing up my filter. Why are you messing up my shark filter? I'm trying to shill for Surfshark. So you can browse banned websites if you live in Texas and you need to watch the naughty things. Listen, I'm just saying the last time I had a VPN sponsorship, I think I had zero people sign up because VPN sponsorships are so saturated, so somebody should sign up this time. That's all I'm saying. Am I in Act 2? Yeah. Sheepskin's pretty good this morning. Exclamation point Surfshark.
When I'm ready to knock.
You there, local, come here.
Alright. That didn't work, but it's supposed to work. Thanks, bot. Oh, exclamation point VPN, sorry, wrong command.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
What if language just reverts to like hieroglyphics and we just use emojis?
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Been pretty cool.
I am.
Hey, I think I vendored something I didn't want to vendor. Classic.
Come on now, don't got all day.
When I'm ready and not
What's going on over there? Wow, that's a good question. Must consume cheeks. I don't like Peeps. They taste like plastic. They're like shitty marshmallows. Marshmallows, but bad. I don't know, sometimes marshmallow's good. You ever had a peanut butter and marshmallow sandwich? And that's pretty good.
when I'm ready and not before.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former
DD or
is
Bleed
wisdom,
Warlock,
the
what's more
latter
fun?
is fear.
Probably Bleed Warlock. Sounds disgusting. Alright, well, you know what actually sounds disgusting, but is actually, like, pretty good? A cream cheese and jelly sandwich. Grape jelly. It is good. I don't know, I grew up eating it. I think it's easy to start streaming on Twitch or on YouTube. I don't know. On YouTube, you're kind of at the mercy of the algorithm, whereas on Twitch, growth directly gets you higher in the list, which means more views. I don't know. I mean, there's no reason not to do both though, so you just do both. Reduce mana cost veil, take it out of the game entirely? Yeah. It's gone. I don't know why YouTube doesn't support live streams more, it's weird.
Ralakesh.
Pretty sure YouTube does get better Twitch TV. Pretty sure it exists. Or 7 TV or one of the things. Yeah, I think so. Because live streams actively lose money for very large creators? Yeah, but in that case, why do they even have live streaming at all? I mean, why? I mean, all they have to do is, like, at least just have a live stream directory or something. Why is there no live stream directory? Just randomly showing your stream on the front page is kind of weird. Boxy loves My Little Pony. She's a Pegasus sister. I did not know that, but it's not surprising. I'm going Necro because it's more fun. Well, I'm not even sure if I'm going to go Necro. I might go Inquisitor. Inquisitor is very tempting. Cause cock. Yeah, I'm either gonna do Archmage or cock. Ideally. Stupid earbud. Get back in my ear! I hate executioners! That was a rough Vol City, Jesus.
Fair winds and calm sea.
I actually don't know which is better to run.
One. Yeah. There's an Esme. Farewell.
The goddess is watching.
Yeah, I could go for an egg salad sandwich. Could definitely go for one of those.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the lens.
Strength to one's enemies.
I need a better weapon.
You are inexhaustible.
I'm certainly gonna drop one from this lab.
And time.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I wish all the lab layouts weren't so bad. I really like the theme of lab. Oh yeah, check that bad boy out. I had a good hat and I deleted it. Dude, I have not seen a single good essence.
Comes to strike, an emperor strikes without
Haven't seen a single good essence.
One defiles the emperor.
I guess I should just, I don't know. If I have an alchemy, I guess. Or even alt roll, I don't know. Pretty much any weapon is better than the current one I'm using. It's hard to get much worse.
By the goddess, what ambition! You
My leagues start getting tiresome, feel a bit too RNG. Well, it's gonna be even worse this league with essences being nerfed. Hopefully the league mechanic like pops off and gives good stuff. I hope the league mechanic crafting is like actually good. It looks pretty sick. I hope it ends up being as good as it looks. Yeah, new vendors suck. I do not like the new vendors. They should have made it like early game the vendors reset less. I mean, early game the vendors like reset the normal amount, and then as you progress the gear gets better and they get the like refresh rate goes down or whatever. So early game it's basically how it used to be, where every level would reset, and then when you get to like Act 10 it'll be like the current system where it does not, but has better gear. It just feels like shit early.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The empire
League crafting
awaits
with a
you
30-second
with
animation.
open doors.
I didn't seem that long. Is cam always in the middle? No. Usually it's on the side, but
No two battles are alike.
in this kind of run, it kind of don't really want to cover the skills or anything. So usually I've been putting it over the mana, but in a run like this, it's kind of important, especially when I'm going to upload it to YouTube, showing the skills and stuff.
You are free.
Too much clutter.
Stupid fireflies. Ready for this? God damn it! Oh, I got a green. Okay, here we go. Dead. I think I forgot to use this thing on my first run.
Greetings.
Okay, that one has, ooh.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
For the end of learning.
Hello. Journey well.
Well, that's pretty good, I guess. Son of a bitch, it needs a regal. Right. Well, it's probably still better than that, but... Okay.
Hunger.
Oh no, there was a flat cold one too. Thanks for the 52-year resub, Pecky. I should have crafted the suffix, not augmented, but I'm stupid and dumb. That has a lot of flat. I don't know. Would that be better? Oh. Maybe, kind of, a little bit. Yeah.
Remember to live.
Did I say thanks for the 52-year resub? Thanks. Dude, I can't stop thinking about the Lego ARPG. Or rather, the lack of one.
The spirit hunts. Goodbye.
Yeah, but Minecraft Dungeons is not what I want. I'm talking about like Lego ARPG, right? And you can like swap out your body parts for different modifiers and shit. Like you're playing Cyclone, right? Oh shit, you swap in some long ass arms. Now your reach is longer. And you like literally build your character, like literally build it, right? Someone should make that. Looks pretty good. I'm gonna do a test run of that build. some point. I don't know. I can't really test the Archmage version, so I might just scrap this build after I get to Act 10 and then boot up an Inquisitor. Because the cock DD I can actually test.
Too much clutter.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
No! Get me out of this fucking place, dude. No!
When I'm ready.
No! Is that a Regal Orb?
Too much clutter.
Oh, that has 64 life, do that.
Mana.
The Discord link doesn't work. Rip. Cast on Crit Portal? Yeah, that's a good build. A good ice shot build? I don't know if anybody... I don't think anybody notable has really made one, because why would you play it over Lightning Arrow? I could be wrong, but it's not really a reason to play iShot. Although I will say, if you can get Vol iShot early on in the campaign, it kind of owns. Gotta change the music. Alright, DJ, what do you get? Dude, that's like the third time that playlist has repeated today. Yeah, I skipped it because I've listened to it 3 times already. Dude, why doesn't Spotify have the ability to just play like infinite songs? I don't understand. I guess the DJ kinda does, but even the DJ, I feel like, ends up repeating itself. I don't know. Spotify's dog shit. This is an anti-sponsorship for Spotify. Do not use it. Cancel now.
Too much clutter.
Cook and clean. You think I clean?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, I do get tired of DD, that's why I haven't played DD for a while. I only played it for like 2 days last week. And I'm gonna play a new version this league, so hopefully it feels different enough. Yeah, if you don't want to have a mess to clean and you want to make cooking easy, it's time to order HelloFresh! Exclamation point HelloFresh. That's true. Good thinking, Paul. Alright, full clearing this zone, I guess. Jesus. Where is it? There it is. I'm pretty focused. I'm so focused that my eye color changed. What if instead of, okay, oh, I just got a great idea. They should just scrap poisonous concoction, explosive concoction, instead make concoctions like a spell totem support, but not like totems, but like a support like that. It's called like bottle support, and you just put every skill into a bottle. Throw rolling magmas from a bottle, throw detonate deads from a bottle. That could be kind of cool, actually. They should have done that. Yeah, bottle support. Mysterious yellow jar support. Hey, Sonic's song, and I have the speed shrine on. It's fitting.
Too much clutter.
Tell me something. Good luck, mate.
Stupid cold res. $80 life. Come on. God.
The spirit hunt.
I shouldn't even be bothering to do this, but whatever. My damage is pretty bad.
Stay true to you.
Huge. That's not huge. No, it's full prefixes? God damn, dude. Oh god, dude. Different helmet? It doesn't exist. This is the only helmet in the game right here. Holy, I'm spaghettiing right now.
Why are you still standing there?
Be careful.
Big spaghetti. How do I not have... Oh. You suck. Alright. What is that? Bush's chicken? No, I have not tried Bush's chicken. What's the merch idea? Bush's chicken? Oh, a comic strip. Yeah, that could be a pretty good idea. Comic strip? Put that in the merch ideas channel in Discord.
I need more mana.
Can't believe I deleted my good helmet. Okay, yes I can, but... Can they draw me another one? No, World of Warcraft. Paimon as a man in WoW. That's a dock wave.
When I'm ready, and not before. Too much
That
clutter.
scepter is gonna be huge, and by huge I mean hugely shit. Second ascendancy node is the one that makes you do 10% more damage when enemies are your corpse. Whatever that's called. Why does it never have... Stupid.
Don't do anything I would.
Once more.
Oh, I should skip this song so it doesn't make me want to play Minecraft more. Hey, a new helmet. You know what? Give me a helmet.
How you doing?
Helmet? Helmet. 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 Helmet? Why are they all shitty and blue? No helmet. Nice. Thanks, game.
Bring me back something.
I didn't mean to tank that. Oops. Tanked it pretty good though. Limit test complete. That opal wand is gonna be insane. Holy, it actually is. Oh, open. Oh, that's actually insane. Told you. Yeah, I'm probably playing WASD in PoE too. Maybe for mapping or something, swap the mouse. I don't know, but I don't know. WASD pretty nice. I mean, I played WASD pretty much exclusively on that beta. But again, it was more for the fact that mouse felt bad to me. Mouse felt bad to me. More so than WASD. I mean, WASD did feel good, but if mouse felt just as good, I would have definitely just used mouse. If you brought your own controller, they let you play with the controller, but I didn't.
Oh.
And I don't plan on playing with the controller either, so. Holy, what a amulet.
Good luck.
Thing's nuts. I imagine controller feels pretty good in PoE too. I mean, honestly, I think controller feels pretty good in PoE 1. the little bit I've played it without even being used to it, I thought it was pretty good. I mean, some of the UI's fucked up with it or whatever, but I think for the most part, it felt pretty good. So in PoE 2, it should feel even better. No, I think it needs the delay. I think it was the right call for them to delay it. I think it was the right call. Main attributes of scale DD. Corpse life.
Everything dies.
Anything about green life orbs, life bars being different than poison? Yeah, if you get poisoned, your life orb is green now. I don't think it has anything to do with how much poison it is, but your life orb turns green. Yeah, maybe it should be based on how much poison damage you're actually taking. That would be a good idea. Is having multiple eye levels benefit? No. Just use Katava's Herald, that's it. Yeah, I guess if you're playing a self-poison build, your HP bar will always be green. Free MTX.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
It's because there's no globe girls in PoE 2. That's why you think that, Cuglor. Champion, a good build for 324. If you don't mind the playstyle, yeah, it's okay.
Too much clutter.
No, not the Opal wand. Give that back.
I need more mana.
I almost walked into that. What if they added Globe Girl MTX? That'd be good. I'm full of shit! And I have no wisdom scrolls.
You did.
Have you?
Can we?
Yes? Yeah.
Let me make sure I do not vendor that. Globe Guy MTX? Yeah, sure, why not? Close. Hate this sound.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Give me the goddamn thing, thanks. Where's the door? I think Dota has a Gaben voice pack. Wait, well, what would the voice pack in this game even be? That doesn't really... I guess they could release, like, filter packs. She's rippy, gotta be careful on this boss. Where is she? Oh. Huge shield? Not really. Yeah, I hope the UI for PoE 2 gets updated a bit.
When I'm ready and not before.
That would be nice. Maybe putting debuff somewhere easier to see on your character. That would be great.
I need more mana.
Oh. Game felt pretty good besides the obvious bugs. I don't know, I feel like debuff should have like a noticeable effect on your character. Uh-oh. More portal scrolls.
What can we do? Until next time.
Yeah, you got green. I mean, like, literally on your character. Like, if you're shocked, you get some, like, lightning shit on you. Poisoned, you get some green goopy shit. Bleeding, well, I guess bleeding has one. But something more noticeable, I guess.
I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
Or like an I mean, you have a health bar above your character. Why not put little, they could put like a little zappy icon or something, you know?
When I'm ready and not before.
Not even close. Good Bull has lightning melee. I don't know, closest thing's lightning strike, but lightning strike isn't really melee. I mean, it has a melee tag, but yeah, it's not very melee.
An emperor must know precisely.
What is melee? Bone shatter. Dual strike.
Well, see you. Yes? See you.
I think my least favorite part about new leagues is having to make a new filter. Dude, they hit the zone. They hit it good. Hey, no invisible scorpions. Some kind of DD. Are you stuck on an oil rig for this league start, Cheddar?
I need more mana.
Nice.
You killed.
Hey, who put those monsters there?
When I'm ready, and not before.
This run ended up being a little bit slower than I wanted, but it's okay for first run back.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Ready, exile?
A hole poker. Poking your holes on the job. Oil knee fans. Oh god, I'm too good. Please laugh. Arma brand cremation. Morbin cheese. You eat the big poo-poo.
Good luck.
When I'm ready. and
Shut,
not
bitch.
before. I need more mana.
Rislava.
You know, it'd be cool if your first gem of the league from lab, you could choose the one you wanted or something.
The goddess is watching.
Yeah, I can tweet that.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Bots. Remaking a bunch of accounts just to get the first
golden with possibility.
gem? I don't know. I don't think so.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the essence of an empire must be shared
Hey, another
equally
helmet.
amongst all of its citizens.
Finally, a helmet upgrade.
No two battles are alike. Such resilience. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Wait, Cock DD needs 2 gems? Okay, I'm not starting that. Am I gonna end up going Ignite and just swapping later?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes nations its converge to
Still don't know if I want to go trade or not.
dance with death. Claim your inheritance.
Oh god, this is a pretty bad lab.
Such resilience.
Case in
Even
point.
the grandest designs can be dismantled.
I don't know, I feel like I think I'd rather run lab than farm foothills, to be honest. I fucking hate foothills, dude. Can't stand it. Yeah, if you didn't have to constantly reset and fish for it in foothills, I wouldn't mind it, but
Is the most devious trap of them all.
garbage what do you mean garbage Merc lab? Merc lab can't be that garbage.
Nobility is a lie.
Ow, fucking essences. Come on, die, 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 die!
Triumphant at last.
Yeah, that could be a play. I don't know what I want to do.
Mana.
I don't know, maybe I fresh start. Maybe I do trade on launch and then after like 2 or 3 weeks I go SF. I don't know. Oh no. This farming lab on day one sounds pretty bad.
Too much clutter.
The banners. You remember, we do this for freedom.
Goodbye.
When I'm ready, and not before.
No. I guess going trade first to get a feel for the T-17s and stuff might be a better idea. Well, I'm 62, I get my OP one now. Time to pop off at the end of the campaign. Well, I think pop SRS is fine. I mean, it's probably better than normal SRS now. Yeah, but now it's got the big SRS skulls. That didn't exist 2 weeks ago.
I need more mana.
For freedom.
Go.
A beach monster. How about a Gamerceps Milk blaster.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So maybe Cock DD will be the second build of the league. It does look pretty good, but I'm not farming
This
2 gems
I shall strike
in
you.
lab. I guess I could go RF and then just buy them or something, but do you have the Archmage DD POB, Gucci? I won't leak it if it's secret. Holy, having a dedicated portal hotkey is gonna be sick.
May a new dawn arise.
Did I get all my passives? No. Wait, what 2 am I missing? Come on, hurry up here, hurry up. What 2 am I missing? Oh, it's from this quest, right? Alright, they give me 2. There we go. Wait, Queen of Despair? Oh, shit.
For freedom.
The Cloven. Oh, I just didn't. I did the quest, I just didn't grab the rewards. Or I was gonna do the quests and something happened and
Still alive.
I'm not sure what I did, but wait, what?
Just make life complicated.
What did I do? Why did I not finish that quest? Oh wait. What did I do? Why'd I leave? Wait, what? I was fucking there, dude. I was fighting the boss. What did I do? I fought the boss. What did I do? Did I just leave? What? I'm like 98% sure I cleared it. Oh wait, this isn't Queen of Despair. Queen of Despair is the dog, right? Okay. I'm losing it. No, I just can't read.
When I'm ready, and not before.
No, the Queen of Despair is the dog in the Firefly Zone. Hey, out.
Aberrath.
Damn. Missed the stupid dog. My run. It's okay. Stalling for more ad time on the YouTube video. There we go, that's all of them, right? The ruler of Highgate. Holy.
Learning is the beginning of death.
Hate that quest. I'm washed. You just coughed so hard a brown clump came out of your lungs and into your mouth. Did you eat it? Take a picture. Take a picture. Take a picture. You already ate it. Fuck.
My love.
Elementals is smoother to start. Alright.
Not.
There we go, now I'm done, surely. 22. Okay. Finished. Because I took a lira. Finished 439-ish. Alright, slower than I wanted, but it's okay. Slower than I wanted, but it's fine, it's fine. TLDR, the rotation of what? This build? Desecrate, cremation, armor brand, wave of conviction, flammability, flash offering. Alright, what do I want to do now? I don't know if I want to continue on this build, because I don't know if I really want to farm lab in a practice run. I don't know if I want to farm lab for like 4 hours. I could, but I don't know. I don't think I want to. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's see if I drop it in the first lab. I'll give it a whirl. See what happens. I mean, I could, but... Is unrustifying an actual term? Sure, why not?
Ascend with precision.
I'm gonna get like blasted in here, these essences. Oh. Actually, wait, let me Holy, how do I have 4C? That's huge. Yeah, maybe I'll do another run and...
Ascend with precision.
Maybe I'll do a cock DD run and just buy the gems. Cause I am not starting it. You have to get you have to farm foothills, farm lab, farm everything. That's too much for me.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Yeah, foothills for hits can't be evaded.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Although, I kind of want to try an Obama run too.
The weary traveler draws close to the essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens.
Are you a martyr? By
Get the Exarch and realize I fucked up. Well, I don't plan on farming Exarch anyway.
Wise Emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
I mean, it would be OP, that's what I was saying earlier. But it would be so good. They should do that.
Stand your ground.
Whoa, what are you aiming at, Azaro?
Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
I'm most excited about all the new forms of DD that are coming out. I don't know. Actual answer would probably be if Archmage actually ends up being good, which it looks like it is. I've waited too long for Archmage to be good.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor throne is the most devious trap of them all. Choose your path. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Oh my god, I almost, so close, so close. Dude, what the fuck? What is my phone doing? There's some... Holy fuck, stop, phone. There's like, I don't, it just popped up this random... Oh man. This random picture of this guy, look at this. What is that? Why did that pop up? Extreme battery saver, yeah, I need that. I don't know what I want to do.
I need more mana.
No Da Vinci. Build to learn bossing? Well, I would say Bone Shatter Jug, but Bone Shatter is kind of fucked now. I don't know. It's a good question. When are you supposed to EB? I mean, pretty much whenever you have a decent amount of energy shield and you get up there, pretty much ASAP-ish. I didn't say it's bad, I said it's fucked. Thanks for the prime Haldaruin. It's fucked because now you need to use 2 extra sockets, and it doesn't have 2 extra sockets to use. Does anybody have an Obama build? POB? Any Obama builders? Want yours? Sure. Although I would rather a Guardian version. I forget, where do tattoos drop from? I think it's the League Mechanic, question mark? I don't know. What the? I'm skipping this shit. What the fuck? No! Not happening. Not happening. think everything's a viable delve build. I don't know. Test this or cock DD. For a noob, I mean, yes. Delve's pretty easy. Yeah, I'm not even looking at the DPS. A good new tornado build? I don't know, I mean, if the numbers are good, I'm sure someone will. I mean, the numbers look pretty good to me, but I'm stupid too, so I don't really know. Let me look at Rise's version. No bone shatter jug. Wait a minute. Hey, this is the same POV. Yeah, I saw you said soul character, but yeah. I mean, I guess he's down there anyways. Nice. Cleave of Rage. I don't know. Maybe I just do a run and get the cock DD. If I do that though, what do I... If I start long neck, man, is there a build that doesn't feel like shit to start? Maybe Hierophant Archmage and hope it's not shit? Don't know. Armor Cream is fine for campaign, but Absolution? Hell no. Pyro Armor Brand Recaller. Oh, the power charge stacking arc build. Good idea. Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't really read the Wisp skill. Looks cool though. Well, I wonder how would this feel if I use regular detonate dead. VD. I don't know, should I try it? Let me buy the stuff. Trade. No, I think the only other thing you could do would be like VD. Oh, let me see. Detonate dead of chain reaction. Look at, oh my, these prices.
That would just make life complicated.
You think the one C guy responds? Check this out, this is gonna be huge. He will definitely respond. Jesus Christ. Is Lansing still spraying? Right? Yeah. Dude, there's none for sale. Which one of you is that? Yeah, my track hawk DD run. Why did they change color? Oh yeah. Think I can just buy a weapon? Hits can't be evaded. Well, surely someone has the craft, right? Someone will have it for sure. So sure, yeah, I'm not gonna start it. I will not farm 2 gems in a 5 link, but I don't know. In which case, is it even worth doing a run? I don't know. I guess what else am I gonna do, but well, Jung brand recall automation stuff. I don't know, I haven't looked at it. Oh.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the order
Let's give
of
this
the
whirl, I
Templar.
guess.
For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow. And is that not the greatest folly of all? To lose faith when it's all you have left? You were once the chosen of God, a Templar.
Let's give it a whirl.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Oh, what the? Armor brand.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Holy move speed boost is the run. This is the run.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Fine.
Why don't I even check for
Stay
move
sharp
speed
out
boots? Wait, I need 2 blue. Can I get a 2 blue? What the fuck is this shitty Minecraft YouTuber intro music playing?
Farewell.
Yeah, this is some major 2011 vibes right here.
Time to burn!
Holy shit, this is cursed. Is that just a reset? I got the movement speed boots though, so even if I misread every layout, I'm at an advantage. It's fine. Man, Inquisitor is such a nice start. As I'm about to die, not even close. Calculated. Perfectly executed.
My prayers are thus answered.
Yeah, it's the same layout as the one I got earlier. Iron ring, I guess I should take that for the free sapphire ring, but no wow. I keep forgetting to get my whatever. I guess holy flame. Forget it. This song makes me want to play Tekken. Huge, huge, huge. Well, huge if I was lightning.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool near the mudflats needs...
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
I'm so rusty with Act 1. I wonder if speed racing will pop off in PoE 2 again.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
Thanks for the prime twizzle. Hey, thanks for the 7-month prime Pago. $45-hour Act 10. It's only 7 acts though. Why do I have 2 POBs open? What is the tree looking like? Pretty normal? Yeah. Thanks for the Prime Asdaf. Keep playing Pewee 1 after Pewee 2 hypes dies down. Well, I mean, they said they're planning on alternating leagues, so I'm probably gonna play both. Acts are way longer in Pewee 2.
This cave, evil claws at the
The
bars
zones
and howls
themselves
for
in
freedom.
Pewee 2 are just huge.
I must have time to gather my will.
The burning village zone for 45 minutes. If that's a zone, I think it is. I think it's, I don't know. I heard somebody, I think it was that zone. Somebody like missed the exit and just kept running around in circles. Which is very easy to do. I hope they like consolidate the layouts a little, because the layouts in that game were like all over the place. Hey, what is that? That's cheating. Layouts were all sorts of fucked up.
Goodbye.
You met? I've traveled.
Necro one was okay. It's pretty standard. What? I hate when I find the exit before I find the trial. I did not mean to level it up, man. I have fucked up this run so much. Markiplier? What is this, man?
I must have time to gather my will.
I didn't even know he made songs.
My mana is spent.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Rayclass.
Old skiff. Oh shit, 2 more votes. 2 more votes. What is Spotify playing, dude?
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me. Come. Come.
Did I go back to... I did.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Rest now, tormented.
What is this? Stop, Spotify.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh, shit.
I must have time to gather my will.
I hate this part of Prison Gate. So bad.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Wrong.
Your humble servant thanks you, my God.
New Cyber 3 project on level 21. That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe.
Welcome.
Farewell.
Oh, this might be a redo, cause holy fuck, this is the worst Act 1 I've ever done, I think. I need food. No portals. Give me mana, please. Thanks.
My mana is spent.
That's huge right there.
I must have.
My please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'll know precisely the same.
I don't think the entrance is next to Fairgraves, the exit is. So now you run to... You'll run to the caverns first and then TP back and go in the cave. Instead of the other way around.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I hate sockets.
While we live, we are blessed.
What now?
What little help I can offer. God
What?
abandon us.
I've entered the wrong thing. Oh, this is such a cursed run. It's over. There is no song list. I need a better. I already killed this guy. Holy fuck, dude! I'm about to smash the monitor.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Epic new tax loophole. Buy a new monitor every day to smash and claim it as a business expense.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
No portals.
A woman corrupted.
Alright, well, you know, for how bad I did that, 24 is not too bad.
This forest, so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
Eat your earwax upside down for 3 hours a day in public space. That sounds pretty good. No, I'm restarting this run. I'll be right back though. But I will play this in the meantime. It'll be like I'm not even gone. Playing Cock DD. Just pretend I got to maps and turned into a cat. I'll be right back.
I missed. And Lancing Steel is kind of auto aim, dude. That's like the best thing about it. Like you have to like kind of like aim it in a direction, but if you aim it in a direction, it's kind of auto aim. It's kind of crazy. I can show you. It like chases down the monster. So like if you see how like the Lancing Steel is going, it's like going everywhere, right? You see how it's going everywhere when there's no monsters around? You see how it's going everywhere? But if there's a monster around, let's say this guy. Fuck, man, you can't tell. You see how the Lancing Steel, it's just all focused on that monster until it dies. It's kind of like an auto aiming thing, so it's like actually like really, really good. Show no MTX. Look, you can see it right here, right? You see how it's focused all on that one monster, and then right after he dies, it goes everywhere. So it kind of like auto aims for you in a way. It's like really, really good. You see how it focuses up? It's actually insane. Joke. I don't think my gear is very good, and I think it just like decimates stuff already. Yeah, I can show you. approximately like what how much damage this is.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Hey, oh no, man. I think it just does like a good amount of damage.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Stop resisting.
Like if you're a normal person and then this is like your pinnacle bosses, you know, I don't think like anyone's gonna really complain.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape. Scurry.
Oops.
Scurry.
I hit the line again. Wait, I hit the line again. Oh shit, I hit the line again.
Still.
Guys, don't mind me, dude. I'm an idiot.
Take this.
No, no! Oh, I'm gonna die! Oh shit! Dude. I hit the line, dude. I keep hitting it. Oh, dude, I don't know how to play this game anymore, dude. I don't even need to move from this. I don't even know why I'm moving from this. Wait, I have to do another one because I fucking kept on hitting the line. Oh no, I'm an idiot. That's embarrassing.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
I require aid!
Oh no, man. But it's pretty much the same thing, right? Oops. Wait, I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm an idiot. I haven't played this game in a while. Maybe I shouldn't take that much damage. My bad. But, you can just like... you don't even need to go into melee range. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Sorry. I keep thinking like you have to go in like melee range on this build. You don't. Like the cock like auto like follows things, right? Like that. Like you have like big damage to do like Sanctum or like all of the other stuff that makes you like tons of money at League Start, right? And this is without obviously this I have no relics and stuff like that, right?
do. You're so popular.
Sanctum's like 100 times easier with relics. I think if you were to do Sanctum, your damages will be higher because you're probably gonna run to like skitter bots instead of like Grace and stuff like that, right? So well, I guess not because you'll run something else instead of Grace because you don't need Grace in Sanctum. So no, I don't know what we're gonna run. You think about it. Just don't be like me and get hit. You can do the classic Pet Blood RF for Sanctum? What? What's that? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know, man. Like, a lot of builds like struggle with Sanctum on like day 1, day 2. I don't think this build is gonna struggle at all with it. I think you're just gonna go in and you're just gonna start shitting on stuff, dude. Cause like your damage is like really, really high, right? For this point of the league. I don't know, what else is like really good for Sanctum? Like, maybe like Poison FRS at start? You're gonna need like a few pieces of gear for Poison. Oh. I'm just like really bad at dodging right now, guys. I'm thinking about it. It's gonna be one of my starters. I always like make like 4 or 5 starters at league start, right? And like do whatever. But it's like solid.
Barakath, slay them. My underling will deal with you.
Like, it's solid damage, right? Like, if you have this level of damage on like day 2, day 3 in Sanctum, you're gonna be able to kill like Lisha like really, really fast. Like, you don't really need to really worry about it. Like, right? You're not gonna really fail, right? With 20-30 million damage in Sanctum. All you need to do is hold down one button and it like kills the fucking guy for you, right? And if you need like, if you just like take like increased damage or whatever Sanctums or like some like resolve healing Sanctums and you're just or relics and you're gonna be like easy peasy all the way through, right? Oh yeah, this is on a 5 link. Sorry, I should have put on my 6 link. But I don't know, man. I don't. Or it's pretty decent for a League Star invitation, right? Extra life. A damage mod. 78%. Like, that's how easy. Like, do you really want to play this, dude? Obviously, it's going to be a lot better because I'm going to actually do damage. Like, do you really want to league start this, dude? I don't think anyone wants to fucking league start this, dude. It's gonna one-shot stuff, right, when you have damage. Like, really? Like, do you really want to play this, dude, at League Start? Really, guys? No one wants to play this at League Start, right? That's like your brain is gonna explode. No, but like when you do damage, you're gonna one shot all the rares, right? You're not gonna bounce around that many times, and you're gonna have like bigger AOE on the Frostblink. So I think it's gonna be fine. I was testing it in standard, and it was like okay, but it's like you're gonna hurt your brain though. Meow. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to give it a positive like and subscribe for more Route 2 content.
Hey. Where'd the video go? Alright, what should I watch? I had to make myself a sandwich.
Like.
Watch Waggle get owned by everything as Guess I can just look up Path of Exile 3.24. What's the best Necropolis League starter in my opinion?
Welcome back. It's League Start time again, and yes,
course
this
it's
is going
in your
to be another
opinion.
best League Starters list. At least in my opinion. I could just use the 323 one, because honestly, a lot hasn't changed. Well, okay. SRS Guardian, not as highly ranked as it was before. That's really the only difference. With that...
Holy shit, 1440p. Alright, well.
Welcome back. It's League Start time again, and yes, this is going to be another best League Starters list. At least in my opinion. I could just use the 323 one, because honestly, a lot hasn't changed. Well, okay.
I feel
SRS
like
Guardian, not as highly ranked as it was
saying
before.
in my opinion is just like, if you get it wrong, you just don't want to get any flack for it.
That's really the only difference. With that said, because there's a new Necropolis League mechanic, you can kind of think of this as the build I'm recommending specifically for the Necropolis League mechanic, rather than just for the league as a whole. So, sit down, buckle up, and I'll go over some of my thoughts. Ultimately, this is going to be a pretty conservative list. No.
How do you recommend a build specifically for doing Necropolis if Necropolis isn't out yet?
No wacky and weird stuff this time around. And because of a focus on builds that I consider to be safer, with a strong early game, I've decided to exclude builds which rely on transgems. In fact, I had a lot of ideas for transgem builds, some of which will be good league starters, so I'm going to put them in their own video. Be sure to get subscribed.
Is this
that way you
footage
won't miss it.
from
Maybe leave a like while you're down there. So after looking at what people had
3.18 or
success with in
17?
323,
What the
checking
hell?
the patch notes, and kind of guessing based on what the league mechanics told us so far,
Holy.
well, my
I
biggest
just saw an
recommendation
Arch
would be Detonate
Nemesis
Dead
thing
Elementals.
drop.
If monsters are going to be more dangerous and you can't simply avoid the league mechanic, play the build that's so tanky it just doesn't matter. Alternatively, if you want to go fast and zoom through, you can still play Lightning Arrow Deadeye. Tornado Shot might have been nerfed, but Lightning Arrow is totally fine. Or if you like being very tanky, maybe you like playing melee, try Bone Shatter. You can play it on Jug or Slayer.
No, do not
Steel
play
Champion
Bone
is still going to
Shatter
be a very
unless you
good
really
choice.
love it
I
for
do think it
some
was hit
reason.
a little bit by Sniper's Mark, but should be fine, as it had plenty of projectiles. By the way, you will need a couple of uniques if you're going to play Steel Champion.
Is that going to be the biggest bait this league? People telling you to play Bone Shatter?
Blast Sabo, as it turns out, totally fine. You don't even need automation support. Explosive Air Ignite Elementalist, another build that gets pretty tanky because you can scale a lot of damage for free. Toxic Rain Pathfinder is still really good, and slowing enemies might be handy. Next up, maybe a slightly unconventional choice, Exsanguinate Mind Trickster. Yep, that's right, mine's not on a Sabo, but Trickster is incredibly powerful, has high quality of life, and after watching Tuna play it a little bit, I'm 100% convinced. I might even start it myself. Now, if you know what you're doing, particularly with aiming, I'd suggest Frostblink Ignite Elementalist. Turns out Frostblink got buffed, so you'll have massive damage. You just need to know, do I place plant directly into the pack, or is it a more dangerous group of enemies that I want to hit off the side? Once you get that down, you'll absolutely annihilate stuff, and Ignite builds are an easy starter. Alternatively, if you don't want to do it that way, try Wave of Conviction Ignite Elementalist instead. They're basically the same build. Next up, we have Righteous Fire. Juggernaut, Chieftain, and Inquisitor can kind of go with any of them, though Juggernaut will have a rougher early game, and probably a stronger late game as opposed to Inquisitor. Chief, a little closer to the Jug early, probably a little weaker late game. Feels really good to play, though. Yeah, Righteous Fire was nerfed, it's still totally fine, and it provides a consistent start for those who want it. Then last up, a build that's fairly new to this list, or at least I haven't talked about in quite a while. SRS Pop Necromancer. It got a big buff with a more minion life modifier, and also it's always been quite strong. It was just overshadowed by SRS before. Now, turns out, the melee attack getting nerfed doesn't affect your exploding minions. And now, I'm going to spend some time elaborating on a few of these builds, going over details. In particular, I'm going to talk about Detonate Dead Elementalist, because it's my #1 recommendation. Popcorn SRS Necromancer, since it's been a while since that's been in the meta, maybe people forgot how it works. And then the Exsanguinate Mind Trickster, which I've been exploring because, again, my plan is to play it personally, but I'm also notoriously bad at solidifying my league starter, so there's a very good chance that I'll change it to something else entirely. You'll just have to see starting day one. Alright, mandatory disclaimer time. The gameplay you see here is just to give you an idea of how the skill looks. It's not supposed to reflect an accurate league starter. This is just stuff that I had in standard, which I threw together. Don't worry, you will hear this message again for all the other builds. And at this point, I'm kind of wondering, is Detonate Dead MC Hammer? Because nerfs can't touch this. It seems like Detonate Dead has been at the top of its game league after league after league, and yet it doesn't get nerfed. Who knows, maybe next time the Gauntlet will be all Detonate Dead, and that's the last league we'll see it, at least for a while. But yes, Detonate Dead is a super safe choice.
Gauntlet for
all you
like 2
really have
years
to do
now.
is build your defenses. The Detonate Dead gem itself has all the damage you need since it scales off of corpse life. In fact, with things like Detonate Dead of Chaining, it scales even better now, because in the past you had to fish for ignites. Now those ignites happen automatically. And if you go with a non-ignite hit-based version, well, it's more damage that cascades through. Just spam all those corpse skills as much as you can. And on that note, cast speed is a surprisingly important stat to the quality of life for Detonate Dead, so don't underestimate it just because it doesn't increase those damage numbers in PoB. This is also why Detonate Dead has been a longtime favorite of hardcore players and racers alike. Again, it just takes the damage variable entirely out of the equation. And at least if I'm understanding correctly, there's a good chance that those health buffs that you see, that you could then put on enemies, will simply make your Detonate Dead stronger. Yeah, that's right. The Necropolis League mechanic isn't just necessarily buffing the enemies, it could also buff players. Though GGG's been catching on recently and making more and more of those modifiers not actually affect the Detonate Dead when people explode it. So it's entirely possible they thought of that and you won't be able to abuse it. It's okay though. Even if that's the case, Detonate Dead still does absurd damage. Now for even more defenses, you could play it on a Necromancer, but personally I prefer Heart of Destruction since you get a massive amount of AoE, and with all damage ignites you can do some shenanigans. Now if you're worried about it feeling clunky, I was too, and honestly, to an extent it very much is. But after playing it for a bit, it wasn't as clunky as I thought it would be. I think that's because Ignite Prolif goes a long way to carry here. Last Ignite is. It does incredible damage, but it is annoying. Luckily, the cast time for Detonate Dead is much shorter, and the cast time for Desecrate isn't bad either. And remember, if you're killing a lot of enemies, you don't even necessarily need to recast Desecrate, as there's going to be fresh corpses ripe for the detonating. So for now, let's get into things by looking at what someone did on day 3 of a league and how they played the build. So here we go. Detonate Dead Elementalist. And as you can see, most of the gear is
chooses a
floor
random
trash,
ass
exactly
dude
like what you want on day 3.
He just chooses a random ass dude off PoE Ninja. Why doesn't he copy like an actual dude? Day 3 and his scepter is one mod. His scepter is one mod. Why are you showing this, dude? This is a one mod scepter.
Got a very basic weapon with fire damage over time multiplier, increased fire damage, and I don't think any of those stats are relevant aside from that. That is such a I found it on the floor weapon. I love it. We've got a helmet
the entire build.
with some RMR, some cast speed. Cast speed isn't strictly necessary, but it does add a lot of quality of life, so I'd very much recommend it. And then, you know, the faster attacks, casting damage taken, shield charge stuff. This basically just becomes automate support. Shield charge faster attacks feels pretty good. In the weapon, you know, Flame Dash, Desecrate, faster casting, you do have to spam that to generate more corpses. On our gloves, Spell Suppress. It's Spell Suppress that you really, really, really want. Then we've got an Arcanist brand with Flame Surge for extra damage and some curses. Again, automation is the name of the game. You already need to spam Desecrate to create corpses.
Okay, I don't know what's more scuffed. The PoE guy who opens up Photoshop and zooms in for his videos, or just finding a random dude on PoE Ninja for the videos.
So you might as well put this on, because let's be honest, unless it's a really tanky rare boss, you don't even need to cast this. This is not a high maintenance build. Well, 2 buttons, so I guess in that regard, but not in terms of us.
What? I mean, Duty's a pretty high maintenance build.
Basic ring, it's honestly as basic as you can get, and I bet the other one's the same. Yeah. Honestly, though, that's a ring I'd be happy to have, even day 3, 4. Then we've got an Onyx Amulet, Dot Multi, Life. What else do you need? I guess, in theory, you could get a little bit of cast speed somewhere, but it's good enough. Again, this is the most off-the-floor belt, and to be clear, I'm not trying to shame this person. They're level 97 on day 3. They're doing really well. I just love seeing this stuff. Genuinely, I find it amusing because I do this myself. If you've seen my day 3 characters, I'm wearing some of the worst trash. I'm just glad I'm not the only one. That's really all that makes me happy here. Well, not all. I'm generally happy about this build, but it makes me happy to see I'm not the only one who wears floor trash. Aura-wise, Determination Grace, you don't need a damage aura. In theory, you could have one. Instead, we're opting for haste, which I'll explain in just a minute here.
Wait, there's no
Main
determination
goal
or
is to keep
grace?
yourself alive. That's why there's the Defiance banner. That's why you use something like a
Wait.
suppress shield.
Huh?
You want as much suppress
Did
as
you just
possible
say
to
that?
cap out ASAP.
Oh, I missed it
Then-
from eating. Is that not grace
Here.
right there?
Main goal
Oh.
is to keep yourself.
Wait, what the fuck did you just say?
Otherwise, determination, grace. I just love seeing this stuff. Genuinely, I find it amusing because I do this myself. If you've seen my day 3
Wait.
characters, I'm wearing some of the
What?
worst trash. I'm just glad I'm not the only one. That's really all that makes me happy here. Well, not all. I'm generally happy about this build, but it makes me happy to see I'm not the only one who wears floor trash. Aura-wise, determination, grace, you don't need a damage aura. In theory, you could have one. Instead, we're
Oh.
opting for haste, which I'll explain in just a minute
Okay.
here. Main goal is to keep yourself alive. That's why there's the Defiance banner. That's why you use something like a suppress shield. You want as much suppress as possible to cap out ASAP.
I thought he said you don't need determination or haste.
Then fires extra chaos. Remember, all damage can ignite. That's a fully relevant stat. That's the advantage of Elementalist. The advantage of Necro is you get Corpse Pact, which allows you to cast a lot faster, kind of negating the need for cast speed and generally having higher quality of life, but at the cost of a lot of damage and less AoE, which is Corpse Pact of Elementalist. The advantage of Necro is you get Corpse Pact,
Why are you
which allows
talking
you
about
to cast a
Necro?
lot faster, kind of negating the need for cast speed
It's a
and
completely
generally
different
having higher
build.
quality of life, but at the cost of a lot of damage and less AoE, which is less clear, which actually feels worse. You know, here we've got some boots, move speed suppress, that's all you need. Divine Blessing for haste, this helps a lot. Flasks, very basic. The late game might have been affected a little bit by the flask change no longer having the minus mana cost, but right now we're not worrying about it, we're just EB. And if you just stay EB, that's totally fine. So this is pretty much a bog standard tree, and it's not that different from most Ignite builds. The only real difference in comparison to most other Ignite builds is you're scaling corpse life. Explosion is equal to 8% of a corpse's base life. There's a lot of stuff that's a little bit more advanced with Spectre fishing, all that. It's been, you know, part of a build for a while. Kind of annoying. You don't need it. In fact, I haven't even checked if it's still relevant. It could be-
What? That's the entire build.
They completely that base life. There's a lot of stuff that's a little bit more advanced with Spectre fishing, all that. It's been, you know, part of a build for a while.
That's the entire...
Explosion is equal to 8% of a corpse's base life. There's a lot of stuff that's a little bit more advanced with Spectre fishing, all that. It's been, you know, part of a build for a while. Kind of annoying. You don't need it. In fact, I haven't even checked if it's still relevant. It could be they completely removed Spectre fishing. I hope it did. But yeah, I specifically picked someone that wasn't using the Ray Spectre gem just to prove that if you don't want to do annoying stuff like that, you don't need to. Got some very basic jewels here. Again, going for that cast speed and dex. You do need quite a bit of dex.
Oh my god, dude,
That's
look at
one
all, oh my
slightly
god.
sticking point. Get to that 100 dex ASAP.
Holy
Vol Detonate
fuck,
Dead
dude.
here. Long term, you're probably better off with Detonate Dead of chaining, but Vol Detonate Dead's pretty cool too. Basically, the only real difference between this and a normal Ignite build is you take Undertaker. That way you have all the fun corpse stuff. Oh boy, you don't look so good now. You seem to be covered in a few corpse parts. Don't worry, I heard bone dust is great for your skin. And by the way, it's time for the obligatory... The footage here of Popcorn SRS Necromancer is something that I tossed together in Standard just to show how the base level of the skill functions. It is not supposed to be indicative or demonstrative of what you'll experience at League start. Because yes, that's right, we're talking about Popcorn SRS Necromancer, the best way to play any minion build. Especially if you're sad that your SRS build got nerfed and still want to play the skill, because you can turn that frown upside down by blowing away all your problems. Seems like that's the theme for this League start. Starters with explosions. The main reason that I'm recommending Popcorn SRS Necromancer now is this got buffed by the Necromancer changes. Before, Mindless Aggression gave minion damage, attack, cast, and movement speed. Now, Mindless Aggression gives minions more damage and more maximum life. So, you know, if you're going to use your minions' life to turn them into walking bombs and then run them at enemies, it might be a little bit of a buff. Personally, I really enjoyed playing Charge Calling Moto in Torchlight Infinite, to the point where I'm actually tempted to try this build myself, despite not being a big minion fan. Who knew? The key to not enjoying minions while enjoying minions is just blow them up. And if at this point you're wondering, is it really as awkward as it looks? Yeah, in the footage, it's exactly as awkward as it looks, but that's not reflective of the real build. The real build should have a little bit of a ramp up right at the start.
Why does he
After
only
that,
have 3
it's
flasks?
totally fine because you'll continually smoothly chain through enemies.
Yeah, wait, he's not even
My
using
thrown together
them.
gear didn't have any of the stats I needed, so it ended up being a bit awkward. And luckily,
Holy
much
fuck,
like Detonate Dead
dude.
Elementalist, because you have the magic word,
Wait,
corpse
why does he have
scaling,
no
or in
auras?
this case, minion life scaling.
What is going
You can scale
on,
your damage
dude?
pretty much for free, which allows you to focus on defenses.
I didn't realize this guy's videos were so... What the fuck?
Answer as an ascendancy
I thought
is
he was-
pretty decently defensive with things like
I thought he was okay.
sacrifice. Oh, and also Commander of
Ish.
Darkness gets you a bunch of speed and helps you to cap your
What the
resistances. And so
fuck
yet again,
is
we have something
happening,
that
dude?
should be quite easy to start. It is a little more item reliant as the build's not going to function very well until you get the Tavukai amulet. You can play it earlier with Infernal Legion, but that means your damage is essentially -1 link. As a note, if you don't like the delay on Tavukai, you can absolutely use Infernal Legion as a swap while mapping to make your minions pop faster. Just remember it's a damage loss, and on bosses, you'll
Well, I just
absolutely
need to
the
listen
higher
to,
DPS. But overall, it's still very easy to play, it's still league startable, and Tavukai is common enough that even in SSF, you'll probably have a corpse's base life. There's a lot of stuff that's a little comparison to most other Ignite builds, is you're scaling corpse life. Explosion is equal to 8% of a corpse's base life. There's a lot of stuff that's a little bit more advanced with Spectre fishing, all that. It's been, part of a build for a while. Kinda annoying. You don't need it. Spectre fishing, all that. It's stuff that's a little bit more advanced with Spectre fishing, all that.
Man.
It's been, part of a build for a while. Kinda annoying. You don't need it. In fact, I haven't even checked if it's still relevant. It could be they completely removed Spectre fishing. I hope it did. But yeah. I specifically picked someone that wasn't using the Raise Spectre gem just to prove that if you don't want to do annoying stuff like that, you
Wait,
don't.
I didn't even hear him say it. He specifically picked somebody that wasn't using the Raise Spectre gem to prove it. I mean, yeah, you don't keep it socketed in, but you still need to use it. Oh my god. I think now the biggest thing is maxing amount of specters to get bigger high HP specter pool to be added to every map. If map has 8 different types of corpses, you can add your 10 corpses to that pool, having about 70% chance to have good HP corpses spawn and desecrate on Jesus Christ. Holy shit, dude. Nobody's mentioned it yet. I'm going to do Detonate Dead Elemental. Any tips for the start of the league? I suggest checking the guide on max roll. Oh no! Please don't tempt me to play DD again. Wait a minute. Oh my god, this is a gold mine. Can someone explain what he means by specter fishing? An old mechanic for DD from before they normalized specter HP pools when you wanted to detonate specific monsters. It's still slightly a thing on natural corpses now, but not a thing on bosses. You'd raise specter to high health monsters to your corpse pool for bigger ignites. And apparently you don't do that anymore. And then this guy responds, to add to this, you still have to fish and it takes 5 minutes. Will he get a response? Holy, I need to listen to this again, dude.
Stuff that's a little bit more advanced with Spectre fishing, all that. It's been, part of a build for a while. Kinda annoying. You don't need it. In fact, I haven't even checked if it's still relevant. It could be they completely removed Spectre fishing. I hope it did.
This is actually incredible. This is actually incredible, dude. Holy shit. Why would you? I'm going DD until I can build 10 plus. And then there's 10 ghosts. Does that mean 10 specters? Please don't start DD elementals. I played that last league. My fingers wear numb. Strong build, perfect for blight. Other than that, horrible. What is going on, dude? This video is like a rift in time in some alternate universe. What is happening? Fast, clear, Lamoude hard. You forget it's awesome for Boston is in one of the top delve builds. What is going on, dude? I need to make a clip of this to post on Twitter and add him or something, because this is actually the worst shit I have seen so far this league, and that is interesting. I thought he usually makes okay videos. What the fuck is this, man? Will he get a response? Oh wait, I need to listen to this again, dude. Oh my god. Well, I'm not pulling a Rue. I like him. I didn't say anything mean about him, I just said, what the fuck is this video? I'm not pulling a Rue. Way different, way different. Oh, I gotta get the clip here, hold on. Jesus Christ. Pool having about 70% chance to have good HP corpses spawn with Spectre. Just a cream going. Wait a minute, oh my god, this is a gold.
Stuff that's a little bit more advanced with Spectre fishing, all that. It's been, you know, part of a build for a while. Kinda annoying. You don't need it. In fact, I haven't even checked if it's still relevant. It could be they completely removed Spectre fishing, I hope it did.
This is actually incredible. Oh my god, this is truly incredible. This is breaking new ground. Oh wait, I need to listen to this again, dude. Answers to your corpse pool for bigger ignites. And apparently you don't do that anymore. And then you'd raise... It's still slightly pools when you wanted to detonate specific monsters. Can someone explain what he means by Spectre fishing? An old mechanic for DD.
I haven't even checked if it's still relevant. Could be they even checked if it... I haven't even checked if it's still relevant. It could be they completely removed Spectre fishing, I hope it did.
This is actually incredible. What the fuck, dude? Dude, this has over 20k views. Think of how many people are gonna boot up Detonate Dead now, not use a Spectre, and their league starts ruined. Oh my god.
Checked if it's still relevant. It could be they completely removed Spectre fishing, I hope it did. But yeah, I specifically...
Oh my god.
Really picked someone that wasn't using the Ray Spectre gem just to prove that if you don't want to do annoying stuff like that, you don't need to. Got some very basic jewels here. Again, going for that cast speed and dex, you do need a bunch of speed and helps you to cap your resistances.
So
yet again, we have something that should
I
be
can't
quite easy to
handle
start.
this.
It is a little more item reliant as the build's not going to function very well until you get the Tavukai amulet. You can play it earlier with Infernal Legion, but that means your damage is essentially -1 link. As a note, if you don't like the delay on Tavukai, you can absolutely use Infernal Legion as a swap or mapping to make your minions pop faster.
They're kind of just give you a bonus.
Just remember it's a damage loss, and on bosses, you'll absolutely need the higher DPS. But overall, it's still very easy to play, it's still league startable, and Tavukai is common enough that even in SSF, you'll probably...
Oh my god. What is his... What? He's baiting a bunch of noobs. He should unironically delete this video and remake it. The entire first 10 minutes is just fucked up, dude. Look at this. This is getting a lot of views too. Look, think of how many people he's baiting. Like he should delete this. It's a DM. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't make a Twitter post. Oh, but it's so juicy, dude. This is not even drama, dude. I just don't want new players to get baited. What? This is so... This is the worst thing I have ever actually... This is worse than that ARC video to me. This is like... Dude, this is the worst... Probably the worst thing I have ever seen. And it's not even from, like, some random ass person either. He's a relatively known name. Like, people know him. Just DM him? What if he doesn't delete it then? What do you mean? What is... There's nothing wrong with calling out something completely and utterly wrong, and the most wrong thing I've seen all league. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, I'm not done writing this. Gotta listen
bit
to
more
it again.
advanced with specter fishing, all that. It's been of a corpse's base life. There's a lot of stuff that's a little bit more advanced with specter fishing, all that. It's been, part of a build for a while. Kind of annoying. You don't need it. In fact, I haven't even checked if it's still relevant of a corpse's base life. There's a lot of stuff that's a little bit more advanced with specter fishing, all that. It's been, part of a build for a while. Kind of annoying. You don't need it. In fact, I haven't even checked if it's still relevant. It could be they completely removed specter fishing. I hope it did. But yeah, I specifically picked someone that
This
wasn't...
is like probably the single-handed most damaging piece of misinformation I have ever seen on a PoE video. This is probably the most damaging, just wrong information I have ever seen on a PoE video. Yeah, actually worse than the Rage Gaming guy.
his base life. There's a lot of stuff that's a little bit more advanced with specter fishing, all that. It's been, part of a build for a while. Kind of annoying. You don't need it. In fact, I haven't even checked if it's still relevant. It could be they completely removed specter fishing. I hope it did. But yeah, I specifically picked someone that wasn't using the Ray Spectre gem just to prove that if you don't want to do annoying stuff like that, you don't need to.
Oh, man. Man.
Advanced with specter fishing, all that. It's been, part of a build for
I need, okay, I'll get a clip where I don't say anything. I'll get a clip where I don't say anything. I'll just have my face.
Annoying. You don't need it. In fact, I haven't even checked if it's still relevant. It could be they completely removed specter fishing. I hope it did. But yeah, I specifically picked someone that wasn't using the Ray Spectre gem just to prove that if you don't want to do annoying stuff like that, you don't
Clip
need
the
to.
video itself. I don't know. How do you do that? Clip? I don't know how that works. Can someone explain? Yeah, I kind of want to show his comment and doubling down on it on this guy too, though. Hawk DD looks pretty good. Yeah, should I make a whole video farming this?
Spectre fishing, all that. To 8% of a corpse's base life. There's a lot of stuff that's a little bit more advanced with specter fishing, all that. It's been, part of a build for a while. Kind of annoying. You don't need it. In fact, I haven't even checked if it's still relevant. It could be they completely removed specter fishing. I hope it did.
No. Poor new players who watch this dude. This hurts.
defensive with things like Mistress of Sacrifice. Oh, and also Commander of Darkness gets you a bunch of speed and helps you to cap your resistances. And so yet again, we have something that should be quite easy to start. It is a little more item reliant, as the build's not going to function very well until you get the time. A couple days, but after that it'll be a couple chaos unique. One of the reasons that you want to blow up SRS in particular, as opposed to say popcorn skeletons that did also get buffed, skeleton AI tends to be a little bit derpy. SRS on the other hand are quite mindlessly aggressive, and so they will turn themselves into happy homing missiles and completely destroy all of your enemies. Plus you have the fun Siegebreaker belt, which you can use to then cause the exploding things to leave nice little puddles that melt even more enemies.
Holy moly, dude.
I suspect this is going to be the case, where no matter how tanky and strong Necropolis monsters are, your skulls will happily obliterate them. So here we have a top SRS Necromancer
some other random guy. Some other random guy on PoE Ninja.
So they have swapped over to the Tabukai amulet. Main reason you want to do this, if at all possible, is this way your SRS have a way to popcorn without needing to give up a support gem. Infernal Legion. Minions from supported skills take 40% of their maximum life as fire damage per second. If you don't have a Tabukai, you just play with Infernal Legion. It does mean that you're ultimately down a support gem, because as you can see, this doesn't do anything for the damage of the actual explosion, so it is worse, but it's totally playable. And
let me check this new clip. Oh man.
Annoying.
You are reporting DSLA's clip. Why are you submitting this report? Terrorism.
You don't need it.
Shit.
In fact, I haven't even removed Spectre Fishing. I hope.
Alright, is this clip good? Sorry for watching this clip so many times. It's just probably the most incredible thing I've ever seen.
Well, kinda annoying. You don't need it. Well, kinda annoying. You don't need it. In fact, I haven't even checked if it's still.
Oh, cut off the first words. Okay, I got it. Okay. This is the run right here. I'm gonna get a good clip to warn the people. I need to warn the noobs.
Because as you can see, this doesn't do anything for the damage of the actual explosion. Haven't even playable.
Most incredible thing I've ever seen.
And so they will turn themselves.
Come on, I need it. New player. No. Okay, that should be good. Alright, last try. And then I'm moving on.
Well, kinda annoying percent of its life. There's a lot of stuff that's a little bit more advanced. There's a lot of stuff that's a little bit more advanced with Spectre Fishing, all that.
Machete.
It's been, part of a build for a while. Kinda annoying. You don't need it. In fact, I haven't even checked if it's still relevant. It could be they completely removed Spectre Fishing. I hope they did.
No. Poor new players who watch this, dude.
Save the younglings.
Alright, that one's pretty good. Alright, there we go. That's the clip, and then I'm moving on. I have too many tabs open. Can't spell it. Oh, there we go. All right, how's that? That's not too harsh, right? I mean, I think that's pretty good, right? It's not too harsh, constructive criticism. Oh, I should add a huge PSA. Hashtag seductive Sunday only on X. There we go. I think that's good. Constructive criticism. People will know now. I could throw in an exclamation point. No, that's fine. Cool. All right, onwards. Onwards.
Now that we've learned a little bit, let's talk a little more about this, because there's also the Siegebreaker belt.
DD info is very wrong. Please fix. I don't want to hear any reports about flaming him either. You do
This
that,
is what
that's
causes
a
those
permaban.
beautiful, fiery, on-death ground explosions.
Big, not cool.
That way, they take, well, a lot. It's based on 20% of a minion's max life. And you scale minion max life, because minion instability is also based on 33%. And this is a build that the quality of life got hugely, hugely buffed by the low life change. Because no longer do they have to get down to 35%. At about 50%, they just go pop. Which means you get to summon more. So, summon Raging Spirit, obviously, minion life, unleash, you want to summon as many as possible. Conk Effect, Fire Pen, Signal Prey. Signal Prey is just kill this guy.
This should not go anywhere near Rutu. He's gonna get banned again, dude. This cannot go anywhere near him. Save him from himself.
Here we've got a really simple wand. It has two things that it does, and it does both of them very well. Level of gems, trigger. Triggers life tap, desecrate, bone offering for plenty of defenses. Now, this
Oh,
build
shit,
was getting
Blue and
extra block
Diva.
chance from the charms. That's why they went for the block
Sorry
setup.
for calling you.
I think in the current league, you
Random
might not want to
earlier.
scale the block setup early, because I don't think you're going to be able to
Random
block
guy.
cap
Huey
quite as
Ninja.
easily without the extra offering effect. So what I'd actually recommend is starting with
Gear.
spell suppress gear and transitioning to a block setup later when you get something like a life gain on block shield or Aegis Aurora. That also means that your shield does lose out on the +1 all minion skill gems though. So maybe you want to go the block route after all.
What is happening?
For helmet,
Anyways,
+2
you have a
level
very
of
nice
all minion
ending.
gems. Get that as early as
Character.
possible. For
Yeah,
chest
that's
piece,
crazy, right, Venture?
Chaos Res is pretty good, and yeah, it's really simple stuff. Same with the gloves.
It's crazy.
The exposure is quite interesting. That means you have to hit the enemy. I didn't really think about that with this build, but thinking about it a little more, yeah, it makes sense, and it's a good thing. Probably would have just put Elemental Army on, because I'm kind of lazy personally.
You're like
Would have put
playing
Elemental
a
Army
fair
on the
skill
zombie
instead of
specters.
DD.
Which the zombie specters are kind of just for bone barrier. I don't know that you even need the zombies. The specters you'll want because they can provide actual buffs that help keep you alive. And then last up, boots that are made
I
for
like how he just chooses random people off PoE Ninja and just starts going through their links and shit.
walking. You know, they need the movement speed. Unfortunately, the minion all-res, while it does help keep your specters alive, having that all-res can be problematic early on. So I'd only swap to these after you get the Tavukai, after your SRS are taking chaos damage, as opposed to taking the elemental damage from elemental army.
Shouldn't be allowed to
But
make a
the
build
basics of
for
this build is
builds,
just
a guide
summon,
for
summon,
builds you didn't
summon.
play. I think he did play
Then
it
you
though.
have the minions deal increased
I
damage.
think this is his
buff
footage.
that you see that you could then put on enemies will simply make your detonate dead stronger. Yeah, that's right. The Necropolis League mechanic isn't just necessarily buffing the enemies, it could also buff players. Though GGG's been catching on recently and making more and more of those modifiers not actually affect the detonate dead when people explode it. So it's entirely possible they thought of that and you won't be able to abuse it. It's okay.
Where was
Minion
I
Life,
here?
Unleash, you want to summon as many as possible. Conk Effect, Fire Pen, Signal Prey. Signal Prey is just kill this guy. Blow up on the big thing.
No, Poison SRS
You've
is
got a really
good
simple wand
still. It didn't get
that
nerfed.
has two things
Fire
that it
did.
does, and it does both of them very
Fire
well.
is probably like unplayable.
Level of
now.
gems,
Well, not
trigger.
unplayable, but it's gonna feel like shit.
Triggers Life Tap, Desecrate, Bone Offering for plenty of defenses. Now, this build was getting extra block chance from the charms. That's why they went for the block setup. I think in the current league, you might not want to scale the block setup early, because I don't think you're going to be able to block cap quite as easily without the extra offering effect. So what I'd actually recommend is starting with spell suppress gear and transitioning to a block setup later when you get something like a life gain on block shield or Aegis Aurora. That also means that your shield does lose out on the +1 all minion skill gems though. So maybe you want to go the block route after all. For helmet, +2 to level of all minion gems. Get that as early as possible. For a chest piece, Chaos Res is pretty good.
Why did he make a cut and then it's like a 3 seconds of silence?
And yeah, it's really simple stuff. Same with the gloves. The exposure is quite interesting. That means you have to hit the enemy. I didn't really think about that with this build, but thinking about it a little more, yeah, it makes sense, and it's a good thing. Probably would have just put Elemental Army on, because I'm kind of lazy personally. Would have put Elemental Army on the Zombie Specters. Which the Zombie Specters are kind of just for bone barrier. I don't know that you even need the zombies. The Specters you'll want because they can provide actual buffs that help keep you alive. And then last up, boots that are made for walking. You know, they need the movement speed. Unfortunately, the minion all-res, while it does help keep your specters alive, having that all-res can be problematic early on. So I'd only swap to these after you get the Tavukai, after your SRS are taking chaos damage, as opposed to taking the elemental damage from elemental army. But the basics of this
Surely
build is
unsure.
just summon, summon, summon. Then you have the minions deal increased damage going into the minion increased life mediums. The nice thing about these is they tend to be cheap because all the other minion builds don't want them. Unfortunately, the problem with that is there's a good chance a lot of people are going to watch this video, go, Popcorn SRS is awesome, and want to play it. So they might be more expensive. Just
Or
keep that in mind and
DD.
price check accordingly. Then we've got some nice Whispering Eyes. The best thing about these is they can kind of have random mods. You want the minions have increased maximum life and anything else that helps your defenses, but since that's only one thing, it's relatively easy to roll even if you're just spamming alterations. No, don't get any ideas, you're not making this into an adorned setup as part of your league starter. Also, if you do that, good luck and I have pity on you. Last up, we've got Exsanguinate Miner, coming to you straight from the land of the free, home of the chains, because oh boy does this chain. If you want to hit the entire screen all at once, then Exsanguinate Miner is for you. I watched Tuna play it a little bit and I was 100% sold. As a note though, this is not realistic League Start Exsanguinate Miner gameplay. This is random junk that I threw together in Standard just to show you how the skill works and how crazily it chains. The goal of the Exsanguinate Miner Trickster is A, to solve all of your defenses because you're a Trickster, get good damage because you're a Trickster, and have extra frenzy charges because you're a Trickster. Then hit everything on the screen all at once so you have a super fast, easy farmer. With the new Mind Mastery, you won't even have to worry too much, you can just walk around and your mines will explode around you. One of the really cool things about Exsanguinate in particular is its targeting.
Is this a real build? You say it's from Tuna?
Which means it will never target a dead enemy and fail to do damage. No, it's going to destroy precisely the next target that's available. And despite the nerfs, Heat Shiver is still really good, meaning you're absolutely going to be utilizing that. Plus, that means having the cold conversion gives you a layer of safety as you'll freeze a lot of enemies. Now, I don't think this build is going to be quite as forgiving as Detonate Dead Elementalist or Popcorn SRS Necromancer. This is not a face tank build per se. But if you know what you're doing...
Neither are the other two!
You'll absolutely have the tools you need to get hit very infrequently and survive the few hits that you do take, especially with something like a guard skill that should be automated and up most of the time. Also, as a physical spell, there's quite a lot of shenanigans that you can do when scaling Exsanguinate's damage. So the sky's the limit if you really want to min-max this. Getting more frenzy charges on gear,
he has a Mage Blood on. He has a Mage Blood on. I didn't even notice that.
Even more screen-wide clear. Now, Exsanguinate is a spell with hefty base
damage,
dude. So scaling gem level is
why
natural.
Wouldn't he?
But in addition to getting all that extra damage, you also get more clear. Because the higher the level of a gem, the more tendrils target enemies. At level 21, or actually quite lower, at level 15, you target 9 enemies. If you give a gem to 22, you target 10. And if you get it to 29, you'll target 11. Not that I think you need that, because with 11, after you count chains and the amount of mines you throw, you're hitting something like 150 plus enemies, which is absolutely absurd.
No, he said he,
now, what you've been seeing so far is actually much worse than a realistic
it.
League starter. Yeah, the character might have a Mage Blood on, but the gear was optimized for a seismic trap setup, which is completely different and therefore half of the stats are entirely dead. Plus, I'm not cold, I'm not using Heat Shiver, and I don't have the extra chain range. Yeah, that's right. This is way worse than the real thing's going to be, especially when it comes to clear efficiency. But again, emulating a realistic character was not the point of this. The point of this was so you could see the skill in action, see how the chains behave, and judge for yourself if that's something you want to play. If you want to know more about how it actually feels or the damage, definitely do a practice run.
Why didn't you just take the Mage Blood off?
Is perfect for the high impact playstyle. So let's get into a little bit, looking at what someone did on day 3. So here we have a pretty simple setup using some very common uniques. You will absolutely be able to get Grimsorrow, ideally with +1 to maximum frenzy charges. But remember, that's icing on the cake, not mandatory. You'll also probably be able to get a Heat Shiver. This one could be a little bit rarer. It was quite inexpensive last league, but all it takes is a couple of people saying, hey, this item's really good, and it could go back up in price. However, this is very powerful and definitely something you want to get relatively early on, but not strictly mandatory. So think of it as good, but not required. And last up, Kikazaru. Because Exsanguinate actually doesn't cost mana, it costs life. And if you're playing a miner, your mind reserves mana. Or in this case, your mind reserves life. So, try to get a Kikazaru, it gives you base life regen, it's really efficient, and it's super common. If you happen to get one with Hatred effect, all the better. But you definitely don't need it. This is the sort of thing where if you're paying attention, you could easily snag one early, and if a bunch of people are looking for them and live searching them, then just buy a normal one, it's not a big deal. In terms of the rest of the gear, I actually quite like the Platinum Chris here, it's a good shout. A lot of times, Fizz spell skills are pretty competitive by poison builds, but poison builds don't scale crit, so getting something like a Rune Dagger not only helps you to cap out your crit, which is relevant to this build since it's hit-based, but it means the item's a lot cheaper. Then you just throw an Essence of Woe on it and, well, you're done. Yeah, Your weapon's done. You don't need to fix it for a very long time.
Okay.
You don't really need any special mods on a heat shiver.
I think I enabled subscriptions on
rings,
YouTube.
just go
man.
for life and res. Ideally, chaos res.
Apparently, there was like
the amulet,
16-step
+1 to
program
spells,
I had to
+1
go
all
through.
skills. Any of those things. If you can get
Instead
crit,
of
that's
just
even better.
Turning it on. All right, what is he saying? You say anything stupid? Did I miss anything? Hey, thanks for the 4-month 3-sub sec.
We have a shield. This shield is actually very, very nice. This is a quite lucky find, but you don't need anything this shiny. Spell damage is good, plus phys skills is good. Alternatively, spell crit, life, res, all the defensive stats.
Alerts have been, I think
some
Stream
boots.
Elements is like dying today.
I do think in this case, they might be just a little bit short of spell suppression cap, but maybe not. That's the crazy thing about Trickster. You get so much suppression for free. You got 20% on Spellbreaker. Also, you get very noticeable.
I'm about done with this.
I'm definitely just going to yoink his POB and yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait. Why is he? Wait. How did we get to Vortex with still instant left click cast and no cast speed or cast time? How did we get here?
Because I didn't have this fully spec'd, just because of how I had built out the character previously. So just keep that in mind. And so those are my thoughts on some of the strongest League starter options, along with 3 builds that I recommend in a little bit more detail. If you're looking for a guide to follow along, then you can go over to Maxroll and check out the Detonate Dead Elementalist. As of recording for Popcorn SRS, I don't happen to have a guide handy, but if that changes, I'll put it down in the description below. Then last up for Exsanguinate Minds, Tuna Played Last League, I'll link to this video. It goes over everything that you need to know about the build. If I happen to start Exsanguinate Minds myself, I'm definitely just going to yoink his POB and yeah, play it. But maybe you haven't had enough of League starters.
Why
maybe
would this be the gameplay he decides to choose?
Risky.
A build that doesn't work like this anymore.
Don't worry, I got you. Or more accurately, future me has got you.
You just can't stop with the baits, dude. Who's DD guide? Tripolar bear. Yeah. Well. I'm to make videos that just point at other people. I mean, I think that's, for League starter videos, I think that's fair. I mean, I do that. But yeah, I don't know. Also, I don't know, max roll is very iffy, so. The max roll last epoch section was really bad. I'm not sure how the PoE is, but surely it's better.
Best. That'll be up in the card and down below.
I use DaVinci Resolve. I mean, usually what I do in my videos is I link like my POB and then I'll link to the other person's thing too. Yeah, it's Octavian. Wow, that was wow. Okay. Nice. I was not expecting that. Holy. Wintry Bat Blast is deleted, doesn't work.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Time to boot up another Inquisitor run or something, I guess. My lord. Wow. Nothing is gonna top that for the rest of my stalling watching YouTube videos for the rest of the league. Nothing is gonna top that one. That came way out of left field to me. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. You want the name Foot Juice? I'm not deleting this character. This character is like a trophy. This is my probably juiciest SF character. I don't know what I'm starting. Just put like a... Just put one of those after Foot Juice or something.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one sinful...
Alright, here we go.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Some white noise on YouTube stream. Yeah, it's probably my loud ass computer. Music does a pretty good job of covering that. Tutorial on how to mute computer fan audio.
My mana is spent.
I mean, I could use the voice suppression stuff, but then it fucks up the voice changer.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Stuff the blanket in there. Yeah, you gotta keep the PC warm. Don't want it to get too cold.
I know. Take care.
Fine. Farewell.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Someone get that guy? Typed you don't need specters. Said multiple bad words.
My prayers are thus answered.
Is the last one up or down? I think it's up. I think I was wrong. Shoot. I blew it. Runs ruined. I just love mudflats. Oh shoot. The non-Spectre DD build. Understands once you've added corpse pool, you need no longer keep the specters alive or have the gem equipped. Right, but you're making it sound like you don't grab the specters. Unless I missed something, in which, my bad, I fucked up.
Freeze!
The way you were wording it, though, is basically saying don't get them.
Farewell.
I don't... Be well.
Oh, let me check this. Well, the way you worded it, it sounded like you were saying just don't get the you don't even have to raise them.
Welcome back. It's League start time.
Like right
Is equal to 8% of a corpse's base life. There's a lot of stuff that's a little bit more advanced with Spectre fishing, all that. It's been, part of a build for a while. Kinda annoying. You don't need it. In fact, I haven't even checked if it's still relevant. It could be they completely removed Spectre fishing. I hope it did. But yeah, I specifically picked someone that wasn't using the Raise Spectre gem just to prove that if you don't want to do annoying stuff like that,
That sounds like you're saying you just don't have to raise a specter.
Got a job for you.
Wait, DD of chaining. Huh? What about DD of chaining? That still needs specters too.
Stay sharp.
Sending all your desecrated enemies? Pretty much, yeah.
Still alive.
You still get specters for the chaining. You raise them and then you can take the gem out after, but you still need to raise them.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar.
Correct. No, you only have to do it once, they stay in. Once, then you're good. I wish why did YouTube remove annotations?
Even death gives no solace in this tortured
Hey,
land.
thanks for the prime slice. It'd make life so much easier if they still had annotations. I don't know. My videos are pretty shit. So I don't watch mine. I think Exiled has good DD videos. No, don't look at mine.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
How long ago is my last DD video? I did not put an effort into my videos before like the last 2 leagues. I would not watch any video of mine older than like last league. No second scepter! Oh my lord.
Stay sharp out there.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Oh, I got one. Never mind. Is there no chain video? Am I actually gonna have to make a chain video? I know last league there like wasn't one. Is that still the case? I don't like making videos for things that already exist. This is gonna be cock DD.
Die! Die!
Although it's gonna be kind of a cheater run, because when I get to like level 70, I'm transferring to trade, so I don't have to farm lab for the transfigured gems, because I'm not doing 8 hours of lab farming in a practice
My
run.
prayers are thus answered.
Oh, I'm already in trade. Shit! Whatever. That was a bug. Okay, let me make, yeah. Okay, this is the run. No matter what happens, I'm going the whole way. This is the run.
Sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar.
Okay.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Whatever happens, happens. Unless there's some kind of unexplainable bug. And then maybe that's grounds for a restart. That won't happen though. Can I just stun him the whole time? I like when you freeze him and you just can get past the phase. Can it happen? No. It's only happened to me once. Just perma-froze him.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Fine.
I feel like I never get, no 2 blue, come on, dude.
Stay sharp out there.
I feel like I rarely get movement speed boots now after the vendor changes. I don't know if it's in my head or not, but I never get them. I used to get them like 1 in 4 runs before or something. Now I swear to God I never get them. Dude, tell Rue to stay away from that so he doesn't get banned again. Tell Rue to stay away from that. Transmute should make a sound on this filter. Alright, this is the best mud flats layout. This is the blessed run. No Roa bugs. It's gonna be good. No problem. Be more careful on double checking the information in the future. Yeah, DD for league start. But one of the cool forms. Yeah, one of the cool forms though, so it's different, right? The cool form is cock or archmage. I need somebody to leak the archmage POB. God forbid I have to make one. Changes skills live in Affliction? No, they change at the start of next league. Holy, this is a layout bug. Holy layout bug, dude. Okay. Layout bugged really badly. That was weird. Okay. One more restart. That was so crazy. That was the craziest layout bug I've ever seen.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar.
Okay. This time, whatever happens, happens. You know? I promise. Even if I get a crazy layout bug. Wait, that was kind of a weird picking up bug right there. Hold on. That doesn't count. I didn't lose the beat.
Sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar.
That was a weird. It was like that somebody covered the scepter in butter.
One sinful blow. And
Okay. There we go. Frame perfect. Frame perfect. This is the run. See this? Frame perfect.
Gets no solace in this torture.
Holy, this is crazy. This is gonna be a world record. Oh shit. A minor layout bug right there. It's not possible to die to Hillick.
My God has no need for
Why doesn't auto equip this up there? Oh good, I got a blue this time. And life.
Fine.
No movement.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Once the new Game of Thrones shit come out, I'm in the mood for that. Am I getting massively baited? Holy layout bug, dude. That's nuts. How did it happen again? What? Screw that. Oh my god, that's such a good layout. This is so short and I fucked it up. This is actually the shortest coast layout there is. I'm dead. Oh my god. Doesn't matter, it's fine. Nobody saw it. Didn't happen. If a tree falls in the forest and nobody's around, does it fall? I forgot to equip my chest piece, that's why I died. Stop! You stupid turkeys! I've blown it. Oh, okay. Hold on, one more run, one more. My character file got corrupted. I don't know what happened.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar.
Thanks for the 9-month Prime Flipe. Okay. Whatever happens this time, happens. You hear? Yeah, thanks for the Prime Hillbilly.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Not messing up the beach, not messing up the next zone. Gonna get movement speed boots. I'm just fishing for movement speed. Yeah, you're allowed to move scroll. Why not? Oh, I'm gonna get it! Oh.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Come on, blue. Holy shit, it's Exarchanitor in town. 3 blue.
Farewell.
Okay, record timing here.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Dude, speedrunning's gonna go crazy in PoE 2. You can use WSD movement and just run while managing your inventory. Oh no, not another layout bug. Wait, is this the super short one again? Holy, this is... How did I get it twice? That's crazy. How did I get it twice? What witch? There was no witch. It completed. Run was complete. Ow. Whose idea was it to make the third zone in the game the most painstaking thing in the entire game? Who thought that was a good idea? Alright, where's the cavern entrance? Is it up or to the right? Who knows? Okay. Layout read perfectly. No bugs this time. Oh, this is the run. Oh, I think this is the right way too. Oh wait, this is the run, dude. This is it.
I know. I'd almost. While we live.
Oh, I should have bought that thing, but
Stay sharp out there.
What little help I can.
flame totem. Okay. Two playthroughs? No, this is like number whatever. 10. So I can take that off.
Must have time to gather my breath.
You know what bug I don't know how hasn't been fixed yet? Is the one where you level things up and it will change the order.
My mana is spent.
Or did they fix that? I don't think so. I can't remember all of a sudden. That's not fixed, right? They did something with the gem level ups a while ago, I think, but that wasn't it, I don't think. Dude, muscle memory is so weird. Like you can know something but not know it. Goat horns. No. Oh, I'm not liking this. Okay, fine. Alright, pretty smooth. Pretty smooth going here. If you had to know which muscles to contract in order to walk, it'd be like playing Quap in real life.
Must have time.
That'd be kind of sick, actually. What kind of shrine is that? Is that a good one? No. Guess it could be worse. Wait, is this actually the right way? Holy, I'm on fire. I'm on fire! This is the run! My layout reading is on par.
managed? I've traveled inland on it. Farewell.
Whoa, that's a good chess piece. I should use War Banner, but I'm way too lazy for that. It is not happening. Whoa. That's what I need. Didn't upgrade my flasks. Knew I was forgetting something. Remembering to upgrade flasks is so hard.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Oh. Fire and ignite resistant. Huge. Alright, this layout is not going good. The first layout bug. Oh no, dude. Wait, is it actually over there? It's over, dude. It is going so good, and then I get the weirdest prison layout of all time. What is that, dude? Holy. Oh my god. I might as well kill these. $10-hour league starters be like, I knew that layout. What do you mean? It's always there. That door's always up, dude. Orbit chance, this is the run. Got a shrine for this guy.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Rayclast.
Good campaign time at league start. I think a good time for like someone who doesn't like sweat lord the game is like 6 hours. 6 to 8 hours I think is fine if you're like not a sweat lord. Wait, my shrine ran out. Okay.
Let me embrace you.
My mana is spent.
Come.
Oh, that was a sneaky one.
Place now.
No! Oh my god, I bought the wrong thing. No, the run, dude. It's Jover. It's Jover. playing Arma Brand and then DD. I just had to do that. Oh god. Tactical level up. What am I doing? It's over! I can never, I just need to choose the way that I think it's not, because I go the wrong way. Actually, that was the right way. Oh, the run's saved! Run is saved. Yeah, my filter is Maple Story
This
Sounds.
is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Thanks for the 8-month resub, Bonesy. Can I read this layout first, second try? Oh god. I mean... Oh shit, it might happen, it might happen. Third try? Where the hell is it, dude? There it is. Third try. Actually, give me that. Oh, I got these two. Yeah, give me that. Wait, why was it over there? That wasn't supposed to spawn there. That was like an actual bug. Unless it spawns there in some layouts for some reason.
Please understand, as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
Okay, I can get the right movement skill now.
Okay, great. So,
If you must.
Should have sold an alt, but whatever. Actually, I can still sell one.
God hasn't abandoned us.
You're nuts.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't know, I'm pretty burnt out on competing in this game. I hope PoE2 has a solution to DC death, because holy fuck. They're so tilting. I'm like perma-tilted, because I've... pretty much everything, like, every event I've played in, like, I have like a 60% DC death rate in the last 2 years. So hopefully their pausing shit works and I don't have a second DC timer. Fuck, I should've... Dude, I was sitting right next to Jonathan. Why didn't I ask about 7-second DC timer and push it some more? God damn it. I blew it.
This is love's true face!
Holy good Merville RNG. Yeah, it should be like a config option.
This forest is so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
The entire conference hall just smelled like Arby's Meat Mountain. Is that another Chancellor? No, it's an alt. Dude, there's some weird ass highlighting for leveling in this filter. Hey, pretty. I'm good with that time. Anything under like 22 minutes for Act 1, I'm good with. 22 minutes and under, I'm good with.
Ready, exile? It is time to
I must have time to gather my will.
Resub into 40 ad break.
The lair of
Nice.
a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
What? That didn't happen. That was some lag or something. I don't know what that was. Some kind of weird lag there. Not sure what that was. DD.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Your trust is the only reward.
Holy, what a
I need,
strat. I dropped the flame wall and then I dash away.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone!
I am no beast of burden.
Almost chose the wrong thing there.
Exiles.
I am a beast.
Alright, give me a mana thing. Really? Okay. Second thing, I'll take that, I guess. Oh, and that. Alright. Nice. Swapping maps.
Ready, exiles? This.
I must have time to gather my will.
What do you think you're doing?
Don't do that. DD. I don't know, if someone shows me an Archmage DD, I might do it. I don't know, I don't really want to farm labs, so maybe DD Ignite then respec or something, or I don't know. Or maybe some Templar build into
DD cock. I mean, DD cock is pretty fun, so I don't know. It's between some Inquisitor build or Ignite.
Ellie. Don't think conk effect is even needed? Wait, why? What changed? Unless this is a meme about... Unless this is a meme. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're doing. I mean, I was about to believe you.
I was that close.
Stupid Vol Zone.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
don't know, I want to play an Archmage build too, so... yeah. Chain DD Archmage? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Make it fast.
What is that? Oh my god! What is that? That is the craziest leveling wand I have ever identified. What in the world? Holy. Actually the craziest one I've ever seen.
Yeah. This is neither the time nor the place.
My god. Can it even get better than that? I think that's like Biss. I guess the base could be better, but... I mean, actually, at this point, could it even? That's like a mirror tier item just dropping on the ground right there. Basically. Cold damage bricks prolif? Wait, what? What do you mean it bricks prolif? That bricks ignite prolif?
Fall to desecration.
Oh, shattering. Fair enough.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, that's a cursed skill point.
Shine boldly.
Where the fuck does this tree go? Yeah, okay, I'm going the right way. I've got a pretty good idea.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I don't know, it's something. I mean, I'm too lazy to do dark arts. Fuck that.
You owe nothing, thief.
There's no filter. Come on, give me a transmute. Oh my god, I'm not even close. Where am I going? Apparently, in Korea, they released some, like, scuffed shit that you can kind of play Classic on, but it's, like, just worse than private servers.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw? There's the piece your lives have earned. I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I want MapleStory Classic. I wouldn't minding it having like double XP or something.
That was
Ready, exile? It is this.
Oh, of course they're fire and ignite resistant. Classic. Necro DD filter for leveling? Nope. Sure don't. Stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna do a test run of the cock
Help me to
DB.
lead this model back into the light.
Ready, exile? This.
Holy, what is happening? Just let me move. What's happening?
The night must give way to the day.
I do have the MapleStory urge though. It might be time to log in.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, that server is pretty good. Can I get a transmute already? There have been no new MapleStory private servers for a long time. It's pretty dead. You know it's not dead though? Ordering HelloFresh, exclamation point HelloFresh. That's pretty cool and good. Holy, what a bait. Dude, the DJ really likes these SpongeBob songs. Yeah, HelloFresh sponsors a lot, but HelloFresh is actually like a sick sponsor, as opposed to some other. I mean, honestly, I don't think Raid is that bad of a game, but. What makes a good sponsor? Well, getting free food is pretty badass. Well, not even free food. Food I get paid to eat. But I mean, it's just if I actually like the product. And I generally don't accept things I don't like, unless they pay too good. Pretty rare though.
I am no beast of burden.
You have...
Here we go, it's time to blast.
I thought... God hasn't abandoned us.
Banger alert.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar.
Holy
A fitting
fuck.
place to put things right.
I don't know, when I first listened to this song, I didn't like the vocals, but it kinda grew on me. Kinda grew on me. Gonna league start whatever's good. Back on the shelf. Hey, at least he played it.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
David Peacock.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
Wait, my animation
Embrace
looks
your
like, with this,
martyrdom,
looks like I'm
heretic.
fucking throwing a ball at him. Oh, yeah.
Enough of this.
Pretty sweet.
See you.
Go with courage.
My god, what a disgusting wand. It's an open prefix too. Oh my goodness. What in the world? Where is this thing? I don't like this slums layout. What the fuck? Where is it? This is looking like a reset angle. What the fuck? What is this? What? Oh my god. Let me click the stash. Just wait till you see the PoE 2 zones.
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
I think the two things I'm most worried about in PoE 2 is the zones being incredibly, like, terrible to read, and they're super long, and how many side bosses you're gonna have to do. Probably the two things I'm most worried about. I mean, I don't mind running the campaign a million times actually, but I think I would mind PoE 2 campaign because it's really the zones are just huge. Yeah, well, the feel of PoE now is not going to be PoE 2, so... You can drop that hope. I don't think you're gonna fight a trash pack for 4 minutes. I think it's gonna be more like you find a rare monster that actually has mechanics that you fight for 4 minutes. I don't know if they have a special plan for the campaign after you've done it or something, but I mean, I didn't really notice anything that made it more quote-unquote replayable than PoE 1 campaign. I mean, if anything, it would be less because you have to do side bosses now in PoE 2. So I don't know. Kind of a weird angle. I don't know about fully randomizing things. I think the only thing I've heard about that is the zone layouts are actually randomized instead of being like 10 set layouts or whatever, which is actually worse for replayability because that just means you're gonna get lost and you cannot learn where to go. Unless there's somehow still tells, hopefully. I don't know, I think... They said world map would be random, therefore sometimes zone would be northeast, southwest. What the fuck? No, I'm pretty... The only thing I've heard like that is that they're gonna make it so actually walking in the direction of where you're supposed to go on the map is more of a thing. I don't know what you're talking about. What are the side bosses like? They're like more mechanics than Shaper and PoE 1 kind of side bosses. I mean, they're fun to fight, but when you just want to get through the campaign and you have to go through the slog of killing a bunch of side bosses, I don't know. Like, it'll be cool the first time, but on your 20th time? I don't know. I think the way to make the campaign enjoyable is to kind of merge campaign and maps into one thing where the campaign kind of feels like maps, but it still has like a storyline and quests to do, but you can get like a leveling Atlas tree or something? I don't know. Yeah, it could be an Undecember angle where the story bosses are really hard and shit. I mean, they are really hard, but...
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
And Jonathan mentioned in previous info they may play this hard on purpose so on actual live or during video it not feels bad. Well, what Jonathan said at the event was we made it 2 times harder and nobody said it was too hard. None of the play testers complained it was too hard. So and people at the event were getting stun locked on the first boss. I don't know. The bossing is gonna be really fucking sick in PoE 2 though. It's gonna be really sick. I mean, I don't play at the face roll fights. That's why I play HC. And usually don't make super broken builds, because I don't think it's fun. Some players with farming XP and gear in the PvD that no. Yeah, but DD is not like it's not actually broken. Like if you get a normal bossing set of gear on DD and you hand it to somebody, chances are they cannot actually clear bosses in this game.
Damn you!
I am no beast of burden.
Why? You're looking sharp. Stay out of the shadows.
Be well. What is it? Watch yourself.
You fine. Good ride.
Swap it to Armor Brandon's cremation at 28.
Greetings.
Do I need anything in Act 1? I don't think so. Need a green, 2 blue. World's latest EO point. No green, 2 blue.
Don't do anything I would.
Do you get cruelty? Yeah, you could create new instances. I don't have the alt. Cool.
Remember to live.
Oh, check it out. I'm gonna get it right here.
Remember to live.
Yeah, I still need to go in my PoE2 footage. I'm not in a super rush for it, but I'll do it eventually. Before League start.
I am no beast of burden.
Giga Chad misinformation spreader.
I must have time to gather my will.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Is it worth doing library for faster attacks? Oh, faster attacks pretty good.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
Watery, painful diarrhea. Nice. Good to hear. Keep it up. Report back with results tomorrow. Oh, I'm at 28 yet? Oh, Jesus. Gotta kill some monsters in here. Should have cleared dock. Cock DD. Come on, get me 28.
I am no beast.
Not that 28 even really matters with this juicer wand I have. Holy my, this always happens. This always happens. Oh wait, I think this gets me 28. This happens so often that I'm like 27, 99.5% of the way through and I have no more monsters to go here. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go.
Exile has tested you, my brother.
Oh shit, I had
Now
a...
let's see what God has to say.
Submit, heretic!
What's that? Huge gem swapping
Have
pack.
you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Shrink not from God! The light of divinity! This world
Look at that.
is an illusion, Exile.
Nuts. What if that was a mage blood? Actually can't drop here, but what if it was?
Genesis Dominus. And now here I stand.
I don't know. I want to play trade because I don't want to farm gems, but I want to play SF because I haven't played SF in a super long time. Tough decisions. How much am I paying for Chandy Deer? I don't know. Whatever it's worth is worth it. See, I don't mind labbing for it, but I do mind labbing for 4+ hours on day one. I do mind that. Why 4+ hours? Because what if I don't drop the gem for 4 hours? I agree. If it's an okay layout, I don't really mind it either. But on day one, man, I don't know. It's still too much.
Not to abuse your creations.
Lancing steel is guaranteed on swap. What? You mean if you get the one that swap? Yeah, just get the one that swaps your gem. Yeah, just get that. You know how many times I've seen that? I think 0 actually. Definitely less than 4. I've definitely seen that craft less than 4 times.
You are free now, Vol. Go with God.
I'm pretty good.
We dominate.
Blasting. I don't know, I could start as Sav, farm it for a little bit. If it's not looking good, I just swap over.
Go where you are needed.
Good luck.
Ooh, look at
The earth here trembles with the fear of judgment. Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Big banger alert.
No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
Oh, yeah.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
I don't know, personally if PoE 2 at the start, you have to farm map zones to proceed and shit, I mean, I wouldn't mind.
I tortured yet unbroken.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, on launch or whatever at the start. Long term, yeah, it'd be pretty bad.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
But short term, like around launch, I don't mind if you're like farming campaign for stuff. I think it's kind of fun. But definitely not long term kind of gameplay.
The weary
traveler draws close to the end, the Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Forget your freedom. You
Weekend's
are
over.
inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Go with God. I must have time to gather my will.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness lends to entertain doubt and is to dance with death. Find your determination. My goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
The hell are you talking about?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, a throne is the most devious trap of them all. Show me your resolve. I die for the Empire. Before your emperor,
Zergel's crank again.
goddess of justice, you are
Cranking the hog.
receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
It doesn't work for that.
Truth is elusive, yet God has provided us with all the tools necessary to find it.
It's the Zergel's crank.
What is it?
Die Krankenhaus.
Be careful.
I am the Resor, the Sword of the King. It was here in the pits of Leopolis that I made my
Screw anger.
killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for
Flame dash skipped.
only You will have to fight.
This is a circle. Is that a circle I'm doing right there? Is it actually this way? Caught myself from making a dire mistake.
I must have time to gather my will.
People of the gutters, steal the dwellings, for the slaughter is at hand. Another good performance challenge. If living missed, yet but cool any stinking flock. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose. My lady, die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Sorry, I left Xana in one of my hideout cages. She's never coming back.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how Swords is not obsessed with the idea of defend on his crown. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
Dotes. Xana's gonna come back as a giant bird in the Lake of Xana League. 3.29.
The air here burns with wrath.
So many like shitty pebbles in this zone.
I must have time to gather my will.
Join your ancestors.
with.
Come on, 4-link.
This is not creation. This is perversion.
It's time to 4-link it up. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. You wouldn't even think it's the same person. Way better now. I mean, my gear's not white. Got quite a few rares. Yeah, isn't that the best leveling wand you've ever seen?
See, heretic.
I need to
My
craft
God
on it
takes
too.
good care of me. I may have misjudged that god of yours. It was...
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Four? What do you mean 4? You think I'm rich?
You make such lovely material. Beauty shall prevail.
You were imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
Girdled bunkle.
Embrace death, do it.
Gilded
For
buckler.
your flesh was your undoing.
DD.
Exquisite.
Stop moving.
I am no beast of burden. Your God-given talents were wasted, Margaro.
Should know it. 4? Okay, let's go. Minimum roll, huge.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now, exile! Kill me!
What?
Now, exile! Kill me!
What?
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why?
Morbin J, pepper jack cheese.
Yes. I'm watching you.
Hey, go up the stairs. I'm saying your name. Son of a ding dong.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh.
My
You
return
shouldn't be able to
marks
use your
judgment for
potions in
those
that.
of hollow faith.
Oh. Wait, I have freeze immune? Why am I freeze immune? Wait, what? Oh my god, I have 20% avoid ailments on my shield. Insane.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
Greetings.
Blood.
What, I need gloves? Can't afford them. Maybe boots. Well, I can't afford boots either. Cock. DD.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor. You should have kept your eyes.
Come on, drop me a good base.
At long last I returned home, only to find chaos and blood. I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
Who's pumped for Monday? It's happy on Monday. The work week starts.
The hour of judgment draws near.
Yes. It's gonna be cock.
I must have time to gather my will.
Old man, grandfather swinging cock.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
Burn! Rise!
No. Cock. DD.
Kneel!
god has lost his way. The devout must set him back on the path.
I don't know, what are you hearing? Alright, this run's going pretty good so far.
What in damnation have you done?
What in damnation have I done?
Rude too. Nice nose.
I must have time to gather my will. I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
Come on. Draw me a good base type. I mean, I'm sure it has, and I just didn't see it.
You deserve one. For freedom.
Unsummon. Farewell.
Freedom.
Probably need to transmute, yeah. I'm feeling kind of lazy. I don't really want to finish this run, but it's a pretty good run. I mean, I could stop a Katava and call it Act 5 run.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
There is always hope. There is always
That's true.
redemption, even when all looks lost. I must have time to gather my will. Come forth, ravenous one! Face the wrath of God!
What are you aiming at, Katava? Tanked it though. There's nothing there, dude. What the hell are you doing? If our bosses aim their skills randomly, a lot of them do. Zaros slashes randomly, this guy punches randomly sometimes, I guess.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My God, and
Remember.
Alright, I don't know, do I comp there? I don't know. Don't want to burn out. I don't know, either trade or SF, I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Have not decided. Alright, you ready for this? Get your K-Konas ready. Get your K-Konas ready for this one, okay? Check this out.
19 states have
gotta end YouTube stream. Last time I did one of these, and I was still streaming on YouTube, they demonetized me. Bye, YouTube!